I can plug yours back in. Going that way. Yeah.
60.
No drop frames. We are Gooch.
You're a what?
Gooch.
You know what that is?
Mm-hmm. Near the desk a little bit. Sorry. My comfort zone. All right.
Back on rings if I get a call.
Think you going to bed? If you've got like 10 minutes to spare, this won't take too long to get through.
No, because his word vomit comes out really fast.
No. The stream ended. Try reloading.
We pay too much money for this internet for it not to work.
Seriously. I mean, every day, bro. No, back over here. Now we're not muted. Stop breaking your shit and you won't have this problem. Tell your internet to get its shit together. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, just Phoenix. This is BadAxe.
Hi.
Look at you just cheesing about Phoenix.
I'm very excited that Phoenix.
Scoot you up if I can.
Can you?
Nope. It's
I'm
stuck
too heavy.
No, it's stuck on the carpet.
Carpet.
The carpet that is under the
There's
desk.
carpet in here.
There's carpet. This used to be carpeted.
Okay, I'll take your word.
Do the thing. Do the chicken head.
Like how I have to get in my jeans.
Yeah.
Work at it a little bit.
I get it. Hi, Tinkle. Hey, Phoenix. Hi, bad. She said bad. Phoenix.
Bad Bill.
Bad Bill. You want to show it one more time since we're good?
Yes. Stand up. Oh, my back.
Check it.
Can you want to see it?
Want to see it? So, we were just getting into the story of why and what. You want me to get... There's water right behind it if you want that cup. We were just getting into the story of why that came about. When my internet went out. Hi, Digital. What's up, Trash Mouse and Trash Mouse's friend? Digital, did you just see that? Make you dance again. Dance, monkey.
God. You did say, but it's $7.15 an hour. Like, who would turn that down? $7.25.
That's a good paying job.
Cut myself 10 cents.
Cut my paycheck.
But anyway, so it's gonna come out like word vomit, and I'm gonna get lost. You're gonna have to help keep me on task
I'll keep you in it.
because I'll forget what I'm doing.
So let's go from the day before. Not the day before the tattoo, the day before the almost.
Okay, okay.
Let's start there.
So that was a Sunday. So the day before that was a Saturday. Okay. So I was probably working. I was off of a 13-day on schedule, and I had to go back into the clinic the next day. So the day of the almost. And that was September 13th. So I guess September 12th. After I've had several months to process this, I kind of got curious about
Process what?
so there was a suicide attempt September 13th of 2020, and
A suicide attempt with you?
yeah. So I was going through some stuff. I don't know why, but every year around August, September, I start to get blue. Fall's my favorite season. So
Mhm.
it's very odd, but started getting blue, and I was just tired because I work all the time. Got 3 kids and a husband who also works all the time, and don't really make a whole lot of time for me. And what I do like to do is axe throwing, and I was in between leagues of axe throwing. So week or 2 out, I was gonna be back in a league and back part of a team and a community and something for me. But somewhere in between the swap-in season, I kind of got pretty depressed.
Okay.
Like quit grooming,
You're good. We're so
didn't
good.
want to shower. I would come home, go straight to bed, get up, go to work, come back home, go straight to bed. I'd been on Seroquel before COVID happened, and
Seroquel, that Phoenix, you and I talked about Seroquel recently, did we not? That's a really potent. Is that ring true? It's like really numbing or something.
it yes. So I think it's a mood stabilizer, and
Fuck.
you can take your medicine,
I didn't refill my medicine.
bro.
Anyways,
Just do it.
yeah.
Do it. Just do it.
Just do it.
Anyway, what I was saying. Oh no.
They're
Yeah.
different. Seroquel is a very heavy antipsychotic.
Oh.
Mood stick. So,
Aw.
Phoenix, what they used to call my medicine, Abilify, they used to call it an antipsychotic, and now they call it a mood stabilizer. I don't know if that's to ease the phrase or what. What is the difference in an antipsychotic? Just the strength?
Probably the chemicals it affect.
Because it's technically not an antipsychotic. Okay. Gotcha. Cat be busting. Yo.
Hey, hi.
Hi, Pandy. Mwah. Kiss me on the mouth,
Been
boy.
hitting me first.
Yeah, he did. Because you're the guest. This is your stream. That's
Oh,
what.
okay.
This
You
is her
burp?
stream. Yeah, I've moved it over here.
So when I was on the Seroquel, it made me not care about a lot of stuff that was happening, but there were also some side effects where it kind of made my anxiety worse. So I was already easily agitated, but when I first started on the Seroquel and the Prozac, because they put me on both at the same time, I could hear the lights buzzing. And I remember sitting in my car and I could
Fuck
hear the
that.
carbonation from my soda popping.
Oh,
And I could
God.
hear the traffic outside the vehicle. I was really hypersensitive to.
He remembered you.
Tony!
We talked about you just before we went live, Tony. Yeah, that's BadAxe, dude. She was like, I wonder if he'll remember me. Because she recognized you from your voice, Tony.
I did. I was like, I know that voice. I don't know who it is. Who is that? What's his name?
Tinker. I'm the daddy.
But anyway, I got to where I would go to bed every night and wake up with a blank slate. It was like everything that happened the day before didn't even happen. I didn't remember anything. So still right now, I go back and I don't remember any period of my life when I was on that medicine. I can look back and I'm missing like 3 months.
That sounds a lot like Paxil to me, where it's just out the window. Like I was a zombie. I had no feeling.
I mean, it helped keep me from snapping on anybody. I've had to have anger management classes in the past, and I didn't have to exercise any of my tools because I just didn't care about
Did it
anything.
just
It numbed everything.
numbed all of your emotions?
Yes, yes. So I didn't feel like me when I was on it, and I gained a bunch of weight. I woke up hungry. All day I was hungry. I went to bed hungry and then started over. So now I'm struggling with, I don't want to groom myself. I come home and I go to bed. I never spend any time with my family. I never spend any time on myself. I'm overeating, so now I'm gaining weight and I don't fit in my clothes anymore. So it just, everything snowballs. Yeah, exactly. And I hit a point in September where between work and personal issues and me being tired all the time, I think it was burnout really, I think was what pushed it. I kissed my family goodbye on a Sunday morning and tucked the kids in for bed, kissed my husband, grabbed my dog and loaded her up in the car, and I went to the animal hospital that I work at. And I unlocked the door, and but this is the selfish part about that night, that not the only selfish part, but it's something very
Is it something you
un-Allison.
feel guilty about?
Yeah. I went in to the clinic and I didn't medicate any of the sick animals. So, didn't go feed the animals, didn't go medicate the animals. I just went straight to where we keep the IVs, and I prepped to place an IV like I was prepping to put an IV in a dog. And I grabbed a bottle of the euthanasia solution.
When you prep, do you mean prepped on yourself?
I mean, I just pulled the tape down from where we keep the tape, and I cut the tape at the right length to go around my arm and prepped it just like I was getting ready to work on an animal. And
Do you have any feeling at this time either? Or were you still just numb?
no. See, I skipped around a little bit.
I want to cry at everything now.
Don't do that.
Susie said, I'm so happy you're still with us.
And the emote has already served its purpose more than once. So this is something that I'm still struggling with. This is something that it's taken me a long time to seek help for. I attempted suicide in September of 2020, and here we are, June the 1st of 2021, and I'm just now today talking to a professional. So, and it went great. I don't know why I put it off. I feel so much better. I feel understood, and I don't feel alone. Even himself has had some struggles with some of the same things I'm going through now. So he's got real life experience and he likes metaphors. So
let's take a step back to that night. You're prepping for it. I think
So I was off the Seroquel at that time.
So you're off the Seroquel. So what were you, not like what were you thinking, but what was going through your mind? It was just too much?
Yeah. I was just tired. I mean,
I can understand.
It physically and mentally and emotionally, and at that point, it didn't even feel like self-hatred. It didn't feel like I was useless or unwanted or unloved. It was just, I don't care anymore. I knew that I would be missed, and I knew that what I was contemplating was wrong. But I was at a point where I just didn't care about anybody but me. And I thought, I'll be dead anyway, so I won't care. And everybody else will just have to toughen up.
So what, in that moment, was there a defining thought or feeling or emotion that hit you, that kept you with?
The therapist asked me that today. And there was alcohol involved that night. So I'm not sure if it was just the state of mind that I was in or if it was the alcohol, but I don't really remember what triggered the action. I mean, the thoughts are always there. The thoughts have been there since I was young, and they've continued, and it's a daily fight not to have those thoughts. But
it's a battle. It's a battle that nobody can see.
It is. So, got where I was going.
Susie said, "What made you stop? What made you realize we need you and want you here?"
That's what I was. Thank you. I don't know. I know that
Getting hugged like.
I don't know what led up to it. I mean, I know everything started when I was young, and it's just gotten worse forever. And I hit a point where I was just done with it all and couldn't grow or anything. Forgot where I was going with that thought too.
Now, I do want to point out that forever feeling, like those of us that are clinically or chemically depressed, that's what I keep stressing when I say that, like, running from it and suppressing it and trying to fight it in the wrong ways is what leads myself and a lot of others to that very same precipice of you're at the edge. And thankfully we are still here fighting the fight, but you get there so fucking fast before you even realize it, because you're not, depression doesn't let you know it's winning until it's too fucking late and you're sitting at the vet's office or you're sitting with a shotgun in your mouth. I mean, and then you're like, holy fuck, how did I get here? So you have to remain aware, and the professional help that I'm always talking about and therapeutic discussion, and those are the healthy things of just talking through it can be so beneficial rather than fighting it and running from it. Because if you run, you get tired. When you're tired, you can't run anymore, and it catches up. And when it catches up, you don't know what the fuck to do with it because you're not ready for it. You don't have the proper coping mechanisms and the proper tools and the proper outlets. And your escapism is not available in your case with the axe throwing or the World of Warcraft servers are down, whatever your escapism is. And so that's inherently flawed to rely on that, because it will not work forever. So said that you don't really know what the thought was. It wasn't something that.
No, I remember the thought of when I got the catheter in successfully, it went in like butter, like it was meant to be. It didn't hurt. I didn't feel a stick.
What is a catheter?
So an IV catheter is just a piece of plastic that has a stylet in the middle.
Okay. Got it.
And it's the thing that they put in your arm in the hospital.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought catheter was only for your pee hole.
No.
Okay.
But I thought that too when I was a kennel technician. I was a catheter in that dog? Why? It went in like butter. It didn't hurt. I didn't feel a thing. And I remember going from crying to laughing. So, I mean, already something's wrong there. Just made a decision. Had an instantaneous plan that you've never thought of before to go and off yourself. You've kissed your family goodbye, and now you've got a catheter in your arm. Now what are you gonna do? And this might be a trigger for some people, but drawing the drug up in the syringe and getting ready to put it into an IV bag to let it run down into the catheter that I had just placed, it just didn't look like the safe feeling that I get when I have to euthanize a dog that I know needs to be euthanized, and you see that pink medicine go into the syringe. You just know that you're giving that dog peace. And when I was drawing it up, it didn't really feel that way. And that's the first time that has even occurred to me, talking about that right now.
So when you drew it, something felt
Wrong. Right. So I decided that I was going to place another catheter right here instead of right here. And if that catheter went in that it was meant to be, I was supposed to be doing this, and I would just run it through both IVs so that it would happen faster. And I missed this one, and it hurt. And I think that after that, I kind of giggled a little bit more and thought, well, you dummy. And then I went to feed the dogs and give them their medicine. And then the next day I had to go to work and know what I had almost done the night before.
Right.
And then the day after that, one of the kids did something cute, and it starts to occur to me that I would have missed that. The next season of Axe Throwing League started. That was something that I had looked forward to that I wouldn't have been able to be a part of.
So that leads me to a question.
Did you just fart?
No, that was this holder right here. I got my leg under it. Not even. I would own that shit. Literally. It sounds like started to see hope in things after that day, or the hope that was there you were ignoring. Maybe I don't want to assume. Just what it sounds like from the story.
If I had a way to describe it, it was guilt. I didn't feel hopeful so much as I felt like a piece of shit for trying to be so selfish. It was 3 days later though before I had my mind made up that I was not going to go back and do it again. I was still struggling thoughts really hard, even sober, even in retrospect, and having those next couple of days to compare to the day that I decided that I was done.
Let's catch up with chat. I'll hang on to that thought. Susie asks, what made you connect with the emote to the point of getting a tattoo, and what it means to you seeing it on your skin? Excellent question.
Well, this will be the first time that I've said this out loud too. This community has helped me grow. You have helped me grow as a person and realize that I am worth being loved and I am worth being missed. And if I weren't here, that the world might not be so bright the next day. But with the things that I was struggling with, you started streaming at the end of 2020. So,
right,
like, not far from the time that this had happened. So I started to watch the stream, and at first I was very nervous to speak to anybody. I don't really play on computer. Oh, I did not mean to make it sound adolescent. I was gonna say play on computers, and then it's
nobody's gonna take it. No,
okay.
Nobody's gonna take it that way.
Okay, so I just didn't. I don't have time for me. I certainly don't have time for stream, but I made time. That was my something for me for a while. Just getting to listen to you guys chat, watch you play video games. And I would find myself while I was at work listening to you guys. My phone would be somewhere else. I've got my Bluetooth headphones in and I'm responding to the stream even though nobody can hear me. So Tides will say, "You want to see it?" And then I'll do it.
Want to see it? Sorry,
Bro.
sorry, I'm in and out, BadAxe. My daughter's really having a bad suicidal day, so the story really resonates with me.
Sorry. I was worried about everybody in stream with the subject material.
What I want to reiterate is this one's a victory. This is not a rehashing or reliving of trauma. This is a battle won, so to speak. And that's why I wanted to bring it to the table, because it's been so damn heavy the last few nights, even like especially on me. It's been very heavy on me because it all points this way sometimes. Dev said, what is one thing you would tell yourself that night if you had the chance to talk to that girl on the cusp of death?
So really, and Phoenix and I have talked about this in Whisper, my go-to is humor. So I would probably tell that girl the story of my 3-year-old pulling his pants down and TTing in the watering can while my husband was changing his mom's brakes in the front yard, and we're all having adult conversations, and I hear liquid hitting tin.
He just busted it
and
out.
I turn around, his pants are on his ankles, and he's holding his TT, and he's positioning it right where it'll go and arch in this bucket. I'm impressed with his stream. And he fills the darn bucket. He didn't fill it up. He's got a tiny little bladder, but still, he peed in the bucket. It was funny, okay? Then he picks the watering can up. I paid $30 for this galvanized tin watering can, too. And he waters the grass with the pee.
Nice.
And that has been my favorite moment since September the 13th, that I can look back on and say that right there is worth every bit of being here from then to right now.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like that you realized that you were still capable of being happy. Even if for a moment you could still feel joy. Just things got to change.
So
I'm winning, babes. Thank you, Zev. I hear that. It should be celebrated. For me, it is always this fear in my mind. Naturally, I think to an extent it's a healthy fear as long as it doesn't dominate your mind. Well, I don't know, because I don't fucking know what I'm talking about at all most of the time. But like for me, it's like you just keep a tiny little piece of it in the back of your head just to check yourself to make sure you're not slipping. I just do not talk about this because as a mother, I just can't think of my child not being here. Oh, I would be over. There's no, like, I can't even.
But I mean, we have had a conversation where we have to worry about that because, you know, we've got kids of our own, and
Right.
with the mental health issues that we have.
I just don't have words. Brain cannot make words. What's wrong, Tink? Are you just like...
No, Tink was laughing at the watering can story, I think.
When it's your child and her depression is every day, and you know that 80% of people lose their life who have major depressive disorder. But yeah, I can see why it would definitely be a major fear.
But I'll tell you, stream and chat, you guys have equipped me with a safe place to come. And on this
No.
I'm not allowed to say that.
Yeah, you can.
I forgot what
Oh no!
because it
Well,
just went sideways.
I don't think we fully answered Susie's question.
That's what I was trying to do, and you
said it.
Jeez.
Seeing the tattoo, what it means, seeing it on your skin.
So the reason that I got it was because I was ready to tell family members and friends about the journey that I was on. And I got that confidence through chat and through the supportive community, and Justin has helped out with that.
That was a dab.
It was. We should do it at the same time, but in opposite directions.
1, 2, 3.
Anyway, so I had been wanting a tattoo, and I didn't even know that I wanted to go in the direction of suicide prevention, but I started to have some negative thoughts again, and this is a trigger warning for you guys. I suffer with non-suicidal self-injury, which is cutting, for those who aren't familiar. The best way I can describe it is when emotion gets too much, I feel like it's building up until I feel some sort of physical pain that I can control. And then after that physical pain that I can control, there's a release. And I thought that there was a constructive way that I could make that happen, where I get this pain that I'm controlling and this release, and for it to leave a mark that would remind me why I don't have to do that, and remind me why I don't need to do that. And that would also kind of be a conversation starter for the people in my life that see my tattoo and ask what it's about. I feel like I'll be pushed more to be open with people about my situation, and maybe even help them along with their situation if they're in one. But the reason I chose where I chose it is so that if I'm inclined to attempt it again, I'm right-handed, and I would have to use my right hand to place the IV in my left hand. I guess I could try with the other hand, but this would be instinctual. And I just thought that if there was this token of what I've been through and a reminder, and maybe so many conversations will revolve around this tattoo that I'll remember the time I told so-and-so about my tattoo, and again, be reminded of that if I ever tried to attempt suicide again. Kind of a deterrent, but
A reminder.
yeah.
Makes sense. Cat told me to shut the fuck up, so I was just...
I'm not reading.
I'm gonna get us some water while you keep talking.
I read slow, y'all.
I'm gonna let you catch up with them and get us both some water.
I was trying. Oh, Phoenix. I remember using sewing needles to hurt myself with. It started when I was about 11 years old, and I'm not blaming anybody, but I had an older stepsister at the time, and she would she carved boys' initials in her ankle and stuff like that. Anyway, she went off to boot camp, and then my dad and my stepmom got a divorce, and she had not made it home from boot camp, and I never got to say goodbye to my stepsister. That really sucked. Or my stepmom, for that matter. Or my stepbrother, but I didn't like him anyway, so that was okay. Like him now. Disclaimer. But what are you doing?
I'm reading chat on this.
I thought you were blowing the candle more. I was like, it's already out. It's dead.
Oh, forget it.
It's glued to the side.
Okay. Worried about it catching on fire.
Well, that's why I dug the ring out of it.
Before the house burns down, thanks.
All right.
Oops.
No. Anyway, so I'm not saying I picked up that behavior from my stepsister. What happens if I lick it? Will it
Probably
distort?
get AIDS.
Will it distort the
There's been
sound?
a lot of breath on that thing.
Ew. but she also had threatened suicide. I remember this now for like the first time in a hot minute. We lived in some apartments, and she had a friend that lived downstairs, and we were upstairs, and she got grounded or something. I don't remember. And my dad and my stepmom left to go to a party or something, and she told her friend that she was going to commit suicide. And I was there for that, and her friend's name was Ashley. I don't remember what she looks like now. It's been so long ago. But she yelled up to the apartment window, "Okay, I'll come up in just a couple of minutes. Give me like 15 minutes. I'm going to go get so-and-so." It was some boy that lived in the apartments. And Ashley went and called 911, and the ambulance came. Oh, shoot. I slapped chat. I kind of punched it. It was like an uppercut. My bad. Sorry. She called 911, and the ambulance came to the apartment. My dad and my stepmom got called home from whatever party they were at. And that action that my stepsister took is what got her put in boot camp. So it wasn't long after her cutting that I'd seen, and then this suicidal threat, that she was taken away from me, and I never got to say goodbye. So I don't know if I picked up some of those behaviors just because I missed her and I wanted to be like her. I don't know. But I've cut, I've burned, I've branded, I've done boys' initials. So I had a friend that passed away when I was 16. I was 16. And he and I had tried to make little homemade tattoos. I did a cross on my hand there. It was Wesley. And he had one on the same hand, and we were just very sentimental.
Think, are you still here? Phoenix said no, it was trauma. This is literally the most beautiful thing I've heard. I'm not an artist, but I'm happy my art served in a positive way. I really wanted you to be here to hear that, Susie, to know what, like, your kindness has gone so much farther than that one small act. And that's what I wanted to impress upon you and everyone else. That one small thing can make such a monumental impact on the world. You never know what kindness will bring.
Well, and Susie, what I was getting at with that, just to kind of get to a stopping point with that, was that it's served its purpose multiple times. I told you that the day that I got on your stream and thanked you. And what I meant by that is that I've had some thoughts creeping in about NSSI, and the tattoo has also helped prevent me from wanting to do that. Like I've set out this mission to make myself healthier and to try to be a good influence on the kids. And I don't want to have to wear long sleeves, and I don't want to have to wear long pants and not be able to put on a swimsuit, or if I do, have to tell the kids that I got scratched at work by a dog or a cat. So seeing it helps sometimes when I'm having those thoughts. And I've had a couple more instances where suicide has crossed my mind. Not that I was necessarily contemplating it, but where I was faced with life decisions that I was actually considering that as one of the options to fix my problem.
Steph, been having some very heavy thoughts of self-harm suicide today. First, my brain told me to just do it, but stop myself. Said no today, at the risk of putting you on the spotlight. Also,
I was thinking about doing it this morning. I've struggled with it more than once today, and it is just one day at a time. It is a constant battle, and it will probably always be that way.
it gets better. It does.
Well,
It
and
just takes effort.
there was a period of my life where I didn't cut. And I had not done it for a while. I don't know. I don't really remember what made me stop doing it. I think that it was just that I was in a better place and didn't feel the need to.
Something changed.
And I went years fine without it. Alcohol has played a part in the self-harm for sure. Definitely.
Big for you to acknowledge that.
I'm more tempted to when I've been drinking, but if I stay sober, the thought is more fleeting and it's not like I'm seeking something sharp. You know what I mean? We talked about this morning, me just looking around the room, and there were no triggers, but
did talking through it help at all?
Yeah, I do. I
mean, honestly,
I feel like you're real with me and tell me how it is, whether I'm gonna like what you have to say or not. And I think that that's helpful in moments like that. I do feel heard when you ask me a question and I respond. I feel like you're really analyzing my answer. So it helps me want to be more honest and want to be more open about it. So it was easy for me to say, well, that's what I'm thinking about. So I feel like I wouldn't necessarily be able to talk to everybody like that.
Right. I mean, there's certainly a level of trust involved in that for anybody. Zeph, are you familiar with tactical breathing? Have we gone through that? That when I get that feeling of can't even fucking breathe right, I fall back on my tactical breathing, and it helps so much just to come down a little bit. Working on it. Okay, I'm glad you're still here. Why don't you talk us through it too, if you want to try?
And I'm okay with moving on. The point I wanted to get across was that the tattoo's not just for one or the other for me. It kind of covers all of the spectrum. And I'm kind of excited to see what conversations it brings.
Hopeful.
That's the right word. But
I forgot to take my medicine. That's why I'm over here fucking with.
I've told Phoenix that distraction is kind of my go-to.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
And that after scary movies, I have to watch a Disney movie or a cartoon.
Your brain just leaks.
It did.
Why?
It do that sometimes. I don't know. I don't remember. Edibles. Half one.
Some thought came in that made you.
I don't remember what I was talking about. Remind me what I was talking about. No, I was moving on. I said it covered all spectrums.
Hang on 1 second, chat. Chat, she's on call. We got a little emergency. Nothing crazy. We'll be right back. Hey. Hey. That time it might have just been OBS crashing. Seems like it was an OBS crash. So what we're gonna do real quick is, nope, fucked up again. What we're gonna do is take 5. I'm gonna go grab a smoke while she finishes up her phone call with her work. She's on call, and then we'll come back. And if the internet's still out, I'll just pull the phone back out and finish up what we're doing here. BDST Monster, thank you for lurking. A little bit of technical difficulty today. My internet is just out of control right now. Tomorrow I will be calling my ISP because this has gotten to a point where it is unreasonable. I don't want credits. I don't want refunds. I want it fixed. And I don't know how to deal with a company that does not see money as a reward for their service. They just don't care. So I don't know what to do about it. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. If you did stick around, thank you for sticking around.
sorry. No, I was in the wrong chair. Hi, Digi. Talking to chat. Digital said you look different. Says it's me. Hi.
ASMR crunching. All right. Who's still with us? Had to make food? That was good timing. We just got back.
I was looking for some chapstick. I don't want that one. I want the other one. I want the watermelon one. Yeah, that one. Ooh, a punch check.
Unintentional, man. You want the better seat and I'll take that one? This one's a lot better.
You just don't like looking at this chair
I don't care about that.
on the.
What are they gonna do? Judge me?
computer.
That has no weight on me. Offering this kid through the gift.
What are pierogies?
Pierogies are so good.
Are you passionate about
Oh
them?
yeah. But I didn't have them till very late in life. Check this out. Did you know you can do this right here? Right click. Search. It's like dumplings almost.
Okay, I think my girlfriend made those the other day.
This is what they're supposed to look.
Yeah, hers were more doughy looking.
That chair is a warrior. Man, that chair's been through some shit. But this one's on its way out. Like this one's about to become that chair pretty soon in life.
Should have heard the sweet talk trying to get it to elevate so
Oh,
it
yeah.
wasn't so short.
I had to really,
Come on, you could do it. You could do
I had to really coax that girl into the chair and coming up. They're potato-filled pockets of good. That's the best way to explain it. I'm back, feeling lightheaded but better. Victoria's here now. Good. We just got back too. We took a $5. My OBS crashed, of course. So
them look good. Ooh, they have sour cream and bacon on them.
They do. That one looks. Oh.
Good.
Oh.
Hey, you know what would be funny?
What?
A foot pick.
Guys, y'all want to see? You want to see BadAxe's foot, like a foot pic? I have one. I can only show it real fast though, because you can't like sexualize it on Twitch. But I know how some of y'all people are. So check this out. This is a foot pic. I'm only gonna show it for a second. Y'all ready? There's a picture of her foot. There's a foot. No! It's a kid.
Stop it.
That's the K emote. K. Best pierogies in the country is made in a church right down the street from me.
Tell them something. I spent $110 on plants at the beach. Now I have to plant them in the ground. They're pretty. What all these guys mean to me?
Yeah.
Love you guys. You mean a whole lot to me. You know why? Because you're all awesome for being you.
Smokable plant?
Oh no.
Fishes.
I got some canna lilies, and I got some wandering Jew, and I got some Mexican bluebell petunias. I got a bunch of stuff. I got some things I did not know what they were, or if they go in sun or shade. So they might not live.
They ain't gonna make it.
Well, I was like, hey, is there anybody here that can tell me about any of these plants? And he's like, I was like, that means no.
Hey, look. Oh, look at that. Too high for these pierogies? That didn't even make sense, Phoenix. She said, you mean for being us? And she
Yes,
cracking
because
wise.
of the 24. Yeah, I've gotten to know several friends through you. The more the merrier to me.
Digital. You know what those are, right?
No, what
Those
are
are-
those?
They're biddies. Biddies for Bill, so
Biddies or baby chickens?
really.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Digital. Those biddies were for you. Those biddies are like every bit as a pin.
Oh, well, thank you, Bill. Do Bill. Say something in Bill. Ooh, that needs to be one of your channel point things.
Say something as Bill. Make it cost 50,000.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you what. What's up, Kimbo? Welcome to the dang on stream, boy. Itty bitties. So, I guess kind of what I was alluding to, and I'll just jump out and say it, is that, you know, you guys might hear it so much that it's almost asinine for me to say it. Redundant, yeah. That, like, you guys mean so much to me, and I just want to reiterate that every single one of you guys, BadAxeBill, Kimmy, you know, everybody in chat, you guys have no idea what kind of effect you guys can have on another human just by being here. So when I say thanks for being you, that's what I mean. You not only help me so much, help other people. And we're all in that battle. You saw that comment, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that means plants. Dig more holes. I don't actually have to dig.
Yeah, that is Kimmy. He's rebranding.
Gosh. So how much live time has there been altogether? Because
Two hours.
I'm so confused.
So how about this? You know, I always ask my guests what you know, if they had the whole world and or in an audience, could talk to every human, what's the one message you would tell them?
Communication is key in dealing with mental illness. Everybody probably has their own methods of communication that would be helpful. But I think that if we all talked a little less and listened a little more, that the world would be better for it. Are you chewing on it?
Why? What about communication?
Well, you know how you tell people on stream all the time that their feelings are valid?
Yeah.
They believe that because they know that they're being heard because of the open communication that we have. And I think that everybody kind of just wants to be heard.
That's a good point. That I did it just right there, where I'm on the edge of my seat, waiting to say what I have to say instead of taking it in, chewing on it. Like with my medicine and through practice, I've gotten better at it. If you guys find yourself in the same boat, you might want to get an assessment, because I didn't even know I had ADHD until I was almost 30 years old. But that is so critical to, like, that's really what has changed my life through streaming, is being able to listen, to take it in and take it to heart, what all you have to say, because it changes my view of the world when I can understand somebody else's perspective.
I mean, you never know what somebody's going through, and you might pick up on something that other people don't notice just talking to a stranger. And you might be the stranger one day, and if you communicate to the right people, get the help that you need.
I do want to point out too that just through you talking yourself through your mind led you to your own realizations, things you never even realized.
Right. That's happened several times.
What, tonight or in general?
In general.
Kimmy said, "I know nothing." Sure you do. Oh no, that was Phoenix. That was Pink. I thought that Kimmy said, "Phoenix, you know a ton." Talking to others in your. Well, where do you want to take the stream? Your show right now.
Out.
Out?
Take me out.
Get out. Stream's over. Try reading what the reason I read out loud what they say is not only for them to know that I saw it, but for me to hear it. Helps me.
No, you're not an ass.
What did Kimmy say? You didn't say hi. I think Aries is pissed off. I'm pretty sure Jamie Lynn did it. Why? What did Jamie Lynn do?
They fuss. Aries and Jamie Lynn yell at each other a lot.
Yeah, and then you're over laying on the couch saying like, "All right now," like,
keep it down.
System meltdown. Is it triggered from last night at all, or is it just run of the mill bantering? No, Jamie Lynn's just being a bitch. Hey man, you said it. So does she partake in the gaming? That's for you.
So I watched the gaming, and there was this one time that you got sponsored by Raid, or I don't know. I didn't play video games, but he was like, "Help me meet my goal. I need this many people to download this." And I was like, "I'll do it." And then I got really addicted to this game. Raid Shadow Legends, is that the name of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked it. And I was like, I kind of want somebody to play with me and join my clan. And someone was like, no.
We must get her set up. Amy, I'm going to come harass you. Raid Shadow Legends. Today we're going to talk about really deep introspection and personal health issues. But before we get into that, let's talk about Raid Shadow Legends, brought to you by Bang Energy. Go fuck yourself.
I like the game. I've collected like 100 and something champions, and some of them are pretty badass.
Got to combine them into your main champion.
I don't want to sacrifice any of them. I'm attached to all of them, so the only ones I sacrifice are the duplicate ones because I'm too attached. I want chickens. So I can see how people would spend money on that game because I'm like, I don't want to lose any of my guys. I'll just buy some chicken.
So would you say that they play on people's attachment issues?
Huh?
The game.
Yeah. Did. That was tactical.
What are your attachment issues?
That game is such a meme. What do you mean?
I mean, you said you're attached to them. That's obviously, on some level, a logical train of thought to attach to something.
I misspoke.
People use words very intentionally without realizing it.
So you have said
You can't step back from it.
subconscious uses words on purpose. What you said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a word.
Yeah. Obviously, you're not attached to them on a huge level.
No, I'm not, but I don't want to lose them.
Because you've lost before.
I've lost a lot. Oh my gosh, I've lost a whole lot.
Maybe very well where it's.
Meh.
Those are the thoughts that you need to put effort in. But you don't because you're afraid of the feelings they may have.
I'm learning how to.
That's why last night I tried to make an example of myself by facing my biggest untackled fears. Like I cannot stress it enough. I am the weakest wet noodle, no backbone fucking pussy I have ever met when it comes to dealing with myself. So when I say if I can do it, I promise you, all of you guys can do it too. To look inside yourself and feel those feelings and stand in them. Because feelings are temporary. They come and they go. They're on their own chat about Kimmy. They're listening. I like Card's wet noodle smile. Kimmy, you're severely underage. Are we listening? Are you sure? Yeah, by your response, I'm reaffirmed. Got him. Got water in my stash. Give me that.
So I don't get attached to objects, like material stuff. There's not a whole lot of it that holds sentimental value to me. I've not really had a problem with letting things like that go. But so tomorrow is my adopted mom's birthday.
Right.
She died 2 years ago. And I didn't like my mom. I had a friend. I liked her mom. I was like, you're my mom now. It just stayed that way, even when the friend and I weren't friends anymore. Oh yes, I'm being so rude. I'm sorry. I apologize a lot too, and I'm doing it.
What was that? Didn't realize.
But her birthday is tomorrow, so that's gonna be a rough day. But on the day that she died, her daughter had been estranged for years. She was struggling with addiction. She lost custody of her kids. She was just a lot of drama and a lot of trouble and had been estranged. And to me, her mom's house was my safe place. That was where I went anytime anything went wrong. I told you about when Kyle gave me the black eye. I went straight to that house and I went fishing by myself. And I skinned the catfish. It froze it. Never cooked it. I think that it got thrown out. But anyway, it was my safe place. And when she was in the hospital, Terry is her name, she had asked not to have life-saving measures taken. And her daughter, because she didn't have a living will, automatically got the final say in that. And then the day that she died, everybody went back to her house and they were cleaning out the kitchen. So it was the day after New Year's when Terry went into the hospital and she was in a coma the whole time. Phoenix, I hope that doesn't trigger you. I just remembered a conversation that I had yesterday. She ultimately was not breathing on her own, and with my medical background, it might be with animals instead of people, but I could tell that she just was not there and that she did not want to be kept that way. And when it came up in the room with the doctor where there was no improvement and he was making advisements, I said that I was ready and that she was ready and she knew that she was ready. That's why she filled out that paper. She didn't want to lay there like that. And her daughter got the final say there too. And
pull the plug.
Yeah, which I was ready. I didn't want her laying there suffering. It was time. We knew she wasn't going to get better. And instead of her going ahead and respecting Mama's wishes, she decided that she was not ready to let go because of all of the things that she had done to interfere with their relationship. So the next morning we come in and we're still 2 days away from when they've scheduled to pull the plug, and she is agonal.
Agonal?
So that's when the heart is pretty much stopping and the breathing was just the machine. Her brain was already going. Right. And the breathing at that point is
Manual.
Well, it's a reflex of the body just shooting off. And she had been gurgling that night, and she was choking on blood. That's what got her to the ER, because she had throat cancer. And I just saw her laying there suffering and already gone, and they didn't want to let her go. But it was the right thing to do. And when I tell you, I've seen plugs pulled or whatever, and sometimes it can take a while. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, she was gone. And we mourned her, and we left the hospital and went back to her house, and they started cleaning out the kitchen. Her friends were there, some family was there, her daughter was there, her daughter's strung out husband was there, who was supposed to be sober and was absolutely not. And I went into the kitchen knowing that they were throwing away some of the last meals that she had ever prepared, that I was never going to get to taste again. And I had to watch them throw that food away. And she had this pepper grinder that, let me tell you, this shit expired in 2006. The pepper that was in there is old pepper grinder, but it was a plastic cheap one that she had gotten from New Orleans when she went, that just had a peppercorn medley in there that she really liked. And there's like 20 peppercorns left in the bottom of this plastic cheap disposable pepper grinder. And I went into that kitchen and I grabbed it thinking somebody is gonna think that this is trash and they're gonna throw it away. And this is Mama's favorite pepper. She put this in food that she gave to me that was her special pepper that she didn't share with anybody else. And the kitchen is where she and I really bonded. She taught me how to make chicken parmesan. She said, "You'll take it a chicken titty." And she would just talk in this funny accent. So because she made it fun, I'll always remember that recipe from start to finish. Never have to write a thing down. But I took that pepper grinder out onto the porch and I sat in my mom's chair. And I held that pepper grinder and I cried. And her daughter came up to me and said, "Oh, you want that pepper grinder? You can have it." Like, yeah, I can. You will have to pry it from my cold dead fingers if you ever want this disposable pepper grinder. But it just, I'm not very sentimental about a lot of material things, but there's something as simple as an old plastic pepper grinder that has expired seasonings in it that I would protect that over most of the items that I own.
Want to let you data stamp. That is sad. That is sad. They couldn't even wait. Glad you pointed that out, Phoenix. You're definitely safe. It's okay to feel. Sounds traumatic, because it likely was.
Well, I will say that I had a presence in the family because I'd been there for so long, because that was my place and those were my people. I wasn't just her family. I was her stepchildren's family. I was all the aunts and uncles called me Alley Cat, and they knew my story and they knew how close she and I were. They kept up with me on Facebook. I mean, just her family. I was a big part of that family. So I tried to keep in touch. And what was happening at that house was just so against everything that Mama and Malcolm were okay with when they were alive. Like, the daughter came in and had cats and dogs inside. Inside animals were a no-no. They turned Mama's office into a man cave for her brand new boyfriend that she moved in to the house while she was still married. And
check this out.
they invaded my safe place. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done.
Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense.
So now I haven't been to put flowers on her grave because she was married out there or buried out there on the property.
Okay.
And I was keeping up with the flowers. I was the only one. My husband and I would go out there and cut the grass and weed eat. And there was always a reason why they had not gone up there and done it.
An excuse, you mean?
Yeah.
So I want to ask you a couple questions. Make sure you're tuning with them too.
I'm sorry if I'm ignoring you guys.
Sorry, going through it. It's okay. I like your lady friend. Thank you, Kimmy. Literally took all my mom's things and left. Daughter, nothing. Get that though. All of the things that I wanted of my mom's were gone, and I didn't even know I had them. So I want to ask you about the pepper grinder. It was important to you, even though you're not materialistically sentimental. Is that because you didn't want to let her go?
I mean, there's a few other things that I've not been able to let go of that were like that, where it was just a sentimental piece of trash. I mean, really garbage. So Wesley, my 16th birthday party was a pool party, and it was co-ed.
Kimmy, you better look out. Her husband's in chat. Don't be getting too cute, Smile.
And Wesley had one of the little luau piece of plastic lays, you know, the ones that come from the dollar store that are like fluffy, that feel like a fluffy trash bag. Mm-hmm. And he had stretched it out, and he tied this piece of garbage around my wrist, and I just never took it off. Like I said, he was 16 when he died. And wait, what? Oh Lord.
What do you mean, the lady friend? What are you talking about, Kimmy? Is there a misunderstanding? This is where I come in, because I took my medicine and I can hang on to thoughts. He thinks you two are together? Oh no. That's why I was trying to be funny about it. So this, in particular, this one, because obviously there's other objects. If we can get to the why of this one, maybe it'll make the others make sense.
Well, he died and I was wearing it, and it took me a really, really long time to cut it off because it couldn't be untied. It was practically into my skin. It wasn't gross or anything.
Glued to the toilet. I thought Card said he had a lady friend that he liked. Kimmy, shut the fuck up, Zeph. Be nice. God. Keep it kosher.
Like kosher dill pickles.
Zeph, that's kind of rude. You tell him, Kimmy. Everyone be sweet.
Guys, don't be rude. Wanna see it?
I could get worse. Please don't. We're in a good place right now.
So yeah, I didn't take it off for a long time. And one day I finally did take it off, and I had this little box of Wesley stuff.
Stay with me. We've got one issue to tackle at a time. You're going down a rabbit hole.
I am. But the rabbit hole is in the direction of there are a few items that are materialistic, but they're not of value to anybody else.
Right.
So things that are of value to other people, I don't really, the personal stuff that I do.
So let's explore the pepper shaker. Third time.
Grinder.
Pepper grinder. It's so important that you have to correct me on the semantics of it, when logically we understand.
We're both talking about the same.
Right. So there's a deep-seated importance to that pepper grinder. Is this story something that you've shared in any capacity before?
A few times to certain people, but probably not. It was more like immediately after it happened and the audacity that I was feeling. I don't know that I've looked back on it unless somebody specifically saw the pepper grinder and asked why I kept.
Starting to suspect a correlation between attachment and some sort of dissonance to the sentiment.
Is that an SAT word?
And I want to stay on it for just a minute. It's gonna be heavy for just a minute, okay? Gonna have to go there for a moment, but feelings are temporary. We've got everybody here, everybody that could be here to care about you. So you're in a good spot to go there too. When you think about that pepper grinder, what feeling do you run from the most?
Grief.
Didn't want to let her go. King, I hope it's not a bad mood because of me bullshitting in chat, bro. Gimme, that's not gonna help, I promise.
Hey, Cat. I need your help. Because my instinct right now is just to kind of retreat and go in a different direction, because distraction is like where I go. Like, oh, I'm feeling awful right now. Look, there's a bird.
Telling you that it is okay to stand in it. It's all temporary. There's a million distractions. I think, just from what has worked with me, that what I was running from was standing in it, only to realize that standing in it was so inconsequential to what was consequential, which was running from.
Hey, collie dog. Do you remember if my real mom had already had the stroke when Terry passed away? Or if she was still healthy? I'm wanting to say that she had already had her stroke and that I was already down one mom who was never my safe place.
That's another thing we can take. So look, you're doing it right now. You're in it. Doesn't feel good. For the people who feel useless, remember popcorn is made of the same oil, but they don't pop at the same time. You pop at your own time. Don't let other people put you. You know what? Come here. But you're proving it to yourself right now that you can do it. That was so loud.
It did kind of feel.
So
So-
it's baby steps. Baby steps into getting acquainted with those feelings. That is what I think has to change in the formula that is not working. That conversation that we had this morning that led you to point B when you need to be heading towards point A. But you just did it. See? You're strong enough to do it. That's all I've been trying to get across to you and to everybody else. So now it's a crossroads of, do you want to go a little bit further with it, or is that enough for now? I don't know when we'll get a chance like this. So that's up to you. Of whatever you're comfortable with. We're still here, chat. We're just
Lighting a candle.
lighting a candle. Smile.
Thanks, bro. Spelled
Collie dog knows what that means, right?
B-R-A-H.
Lighting a candle.
No,
We're-
probably not.
We're smoking. I just don't like to do it on stream. I'm going for now. Medical things popping up. Victoria's helping me out. Okay, Zeph. Well, it was good to see you.
Steph, thank you for being here.
I'm lighting a joint. Smile. How about this? Do you feel good that you did it?
Yeah. I still feel in it.
Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, it's like a wave. They recede at different speeds.
Like my chest is getting kind of tight.
Right.
I can't breathe. But
So that's when you have to do your physiological response methods. The tactical breathing.
I've not been given those tools. I don't know
Do you
what.
know how to do that?
No, I don't know what tactical breathing is. Do
Okay.
you know what tactical breathing is?
Yeah.
Does everybody in chat know what tactical breathing is? We'll get your ass.
Bring me that. I'm so proud of you for doing that too.
Thank you.
You're so fucking tired from running. You just gave yourself a minute to stop. Can I give you a small cuddle, Phoenix? Oh my god, Tink, you're offering a cuddle? That's huge.
I
Talk us through.
feel like most of the people that have made me feel safe and made me feel like they would be there forever have left at some point.
Or been taken away.
Or been taken. I feel like there were many times that happened that I never got to say my piece. I feel like I've left a lot of things unsaid. I feel like closure is something that I have been deprived of, whether I've deprived myself of it or the powers that be have deprived me of it or whatever.
So closure is something you want.
Yeah.
Closure is going to come facing. That is the only way you will. You're running away from your own goal.
So the day after my birthday, when little dude was just a baby, I think he was 5 months old.
Your child?
Yeah. My mom called me and I didn't answer the phone, and then she immediately called me right back. And she was slurring her words. And me and my mom, we had a shit relationship. Growing up, she just sucked. She was not a good mom. She didn't have a good mom. I'm trying really hard to break that cycle, but it is difficult when you've known that your whole life. But we were getting to a better place. I was in a better place. She was in a better place. I was finally happy in my personal relationship, my romantic relationship that I was in at the time. Was the first functional relationship that I've ever been in.
The one you're in?
The one I'm in now.
Okay.
And I've just never had somebody that could accept all of the bad parts of me that come along with the good parts of me. And I feel like that feeling of acceptance made me want to get along with him. And when me wanting to get along with the person that I was sharing my life with happened, I started to change. And I started to
found some solace in.
Yeah.
So I have full faith the path that you're on, if you stay on. But ultimately the goal is to find it in you.
I do feel like that better place was because of him. And the better place that I was in that relationship carried over to the relationship with my mom. So where we used to be at each other's throats all the time, we were starting to build a relationship, a new relationship. It was a brand new one. It wasn't us working to fix the past. It wasn't working on the old one. We just kind of started over. And I'd started having lunch with her again, and we'd go over for dinner, and she wasn't big on babysitting. She missed several birthday parties.
So she had her own issues.
Yeah, she was a shut-in. She didn't even want to get out of the house to go to the liquor store, so I'd have to go buy her liquor and cigarettes and drop them off at her house. She went to work, got her prescriptions, got her liquor and cigarettes, and went home. And if she ran out of something, she called me.
I'm gonna reel you back in real quick. Because this will relate to that. Back to the pepper grinder.
Okay.
Those feelings that you have revolving around that, you have every right to those feelings, because it was wrong for them to start so soon. It showed that they didn't care. It was traumatic in that loss because you put so much into her,
and I didn't get to say goodbye.
right?
That's what I was getting at. The whole mama thing. We were getting better, but I still never that relationship still never grew to its full potential before she had her stroke. So when she had her stroke, it was unexpected. It was actually an aneurysm, and we had to rush her to Tallahassee, and the doctors went in through her femoral artery to repair the aneurysm, and there was a dissection of her carotid artery, and that's what caused the stroke. So she woke up from surgery still my mom. And then I left because I was still breastfeeding the baby, so I was pumping, and I was driving home to spend a night at home, drop off some breast milk, and then I was going to come back in the morning. And I got 30 minutes from home, and my grandma called me, and I'm back here right now. And I came back, and my mom was in a coma. And stayed in the hospital in Tallahassee. And then it started with her being in physical therapy, and they couldn't walk, and she had a lot of pain, and she forgot who I was. We took her in.
That forgot.
I mean, it sucked. It sucked. She couldn't communicate really well. Like I said, my son was a baby, and we brought him to one of the nursing homes that she was in rehab in, and she had this problem where she would grip something and couldn't let go. And we were just terrified of her to touch him, and she wanted to touch him, and she'd reach up and try to grab his foot, but then she wouldn't let it go.
Doing it right.
What am I feeling?
Correcting.
No, I'm coming back to the pepper
Grinder.
grinder. So we moved Mama in, which was already hard because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I've never taken care of an adult. I had an ex-boyfriend whose mom had a stroke, and I kind of helped take care of her some, but she wasn't as severe as my mom was. So I was somewhat familiar, but didn't have to move her around. And with my mom, she was completely helpless. She had something that made her balance feel off, where every time you tried to move her, she'd grab things. And it was frustrating. It was really frustrating because she'd grab hold of like the towel rack when I was trying to sit her down on the toilet, and she wouldn't let go of it. So now I'm holding 150 pounds on my back trying to just set her down, and she won't let go of the damn towel rail thing. And I'm pretty sure that I broke it off one day and chunked it across the room, and I left.
Do you feel guilt about that?
I do. Because it wasn't her fault. I mean, couldn't help it. It was a reflex, and it was a syndrome.
I've got to tell you, I've just got to say it so that you hear it. Got to come to terms with understanding human, and you are going to get frustrated. That does not make you into who you are as a person. So the negative thoughts that we catch ourselves dwelling on, we'll focus on those rather than focusing on the emotions, and then get so stuck on those that we start to think that that's who we are. And that's what you have to understand, is that's not who you are. Because look at what you were doing. You were giving everything to try to help. You got frustrated. Tony, thank you so much for the host, and thank you for the follows, guys. I just don't want to detract or derail at the wrong time. Kimmy, we're going to talk about that sometime. Collie Dog says it's still off.
What's still off?
The thing that got ripped off.
Oh yeah, it's gone. But anyway, in my frustration, did not treat my mother well. And my safe place was Terry. So I would go to Terry and vent and talk to her about my mother.
Phoenix, that's huge. I had moments taking care of my mom where I lashed out. Your human love, don't dwell on that. Can you try to chew on that for a moment? Really take it in. Let your brain slow down a little bit.
Well, I guess I'm kind of going in that direction with me venting to Terry, was that she made me feel less wrong for my actions, because she knew the history with my mom. She knew where I'd been. She knew what our relationship was like, and helped me feel like my feelings were natural. Even though she didn't know anything about taking care of an adult, it was just the fact that mine and my mom's relationship made it acceptable, which is also a point of guilt that I'm getting at.
Well, one thing at a time. You need to read what Phoenix said, though, big time. Right here. Because she's gone through exactly what you're talking about.
So The frustration is out of love because you just want them to be better and they can't be. It's important to remember that. You were frustrated because you wanted her to be better. It's heartbreaking to watch a parent suffer. Love you all. Everyone here is an amazing human. Love you, Digis. So, Phoenix, you're right. I did watch her suffer. She had an abusive childhood herself, and there were times where my husband would come in to the room and she thought my husband was one of her cousins. I would come in my scrubs because I work at a vet's office, and she would just say, "Oh, pretty nurse," and she didn't know who I was. So it was much harder for me to deal with my frustration when I didn't have my mom to talk to. As far as I was concerned, my mom died the day that she had the stroke. And this person in front of me was not my mother. Yeah, she did think I was pretty. I didn't think that I would miss my mom. And I knew that Terry would always be there, so I wouldn't need to miss my mom. And I guess because I had a backup mom that I knew would always be there, it was kind of okay that I didn't get to say goodbye to my real mom, because at least I still had part of her here. It might not be the same mom I had, but you know, she's still around. And then Terry passed away, and that loss hurt so much more than my mom's stroke and the loss of that relationship. Terry's loss.
I think that it was an amalgamation of both hitting you at the same time, because you haven't.
But now I have no.
You didn't deal with the first one, and then you put that away, and then put it into her, and then you lost her too. So then they're both there at the same time.
And I couldn't call my mom.
I wanted to point out one thing. It's okay to be where you're at and feel it. Getting that out was part of healing. Got to heal from it, so you don't wind up back at the same place. Have to for your husband. Kids, for all these people. Most importantly, for you.
I want to feel better. I don't want to alone all the time. Afraid that every relationship I have is doomed to end with abandonment. Gonna get left.
Do you think that you might be alone because you're running?
Probably. I mean, I'm willing to accept all possibilities. I don't know why I feel alone, but I don't want to feel that way anymore.
I think this is where I throw the disclaimer. I don't know. What worked for me was I had everything I needed to not be alone. Yet I was so busy running that I could never stand in that circle of. I was too afraid to feel, to deal, and ultimately heal. Like what you just did right there. Again, felt it.
Now I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Okay. It's all right to feel that way. This is your time.
Well, I wanted that, but
Sure.
I don't know how to work your mouse.
Go for it. It's
Just a mouse.
What's up, Dr. House? Welcome, brother. I don't know why OBS does that. I know you're a little bit more up. Oh, they're just loving each other. It was the loss of that relationship that was getting better. Amy is my ex-lover. Smile.
Whoa.
I'm still your lover. Hog.
Even though she had no memory of you, she thought you were okay. Love is not be over.
I appreciate that you catch stuff like that, Phoenix. You like she's who taught me about people using words intentionally without realizing it. They'll often step back, but oh, I didn't mean it that way, but it happened for a reason.
Missed Mama. I know and understand a bit of what you're going through. It is hard watching a parent suffer. The best thing to do is hold on to the memories you had with that person and smile because you had them.
You'll be able to look at them better when you let go of trying to hold on to them. As if that's what keeps you alive.
Trying to think. Hold on. Mother-daughter relation.
That's an excellent observation, Kimmy. That every day you surprise me.
It's okay to not to be okay. What? It's okay, Bad. Thank you. Wanted to hold on to it. Reminded you. Kept that feeling. Very alive. Good evening, Dr. House. I'm not alone, but always alone. You're cuddling in chat. I had to remember that no matter how much it hurt to not have her here, she's not suffering. Love you too. So,
I got one thing.
yeah.
It's like, it's got to come out. The spirit's got me. I say this with all sincerity, and it's something that I really want you to think on well after the streamer. You're gonna know exactly what I mean. Someone else will. You used the word used to be. No, you didn't say used to be. Was my safe place. Particular person. You know who I'm talking about. That grew apart for its own reasons. Part of it on your end, part of it on theirs. And I know for certain that can be reattained because you can find it in yourself and have that to be. And I truly believe it out of life. For whatever reason that went away, that safety, and come back, you'll be safe in yourself too. So it's like a double whammy of got the safety in yourself and got that person at your back too. So we'll only be better, stronger regardless of outlying circumstance. That get attached to safe spaces. That was all I needed here to exactly that. What's up, Havoc? But by doing what you're doing here right now, you will begin to have trust in your belief in yourself. You can do it in here. One step at a time. That there's all these unresolved issues. I can think of 3 that you've mentioned already tonight, let alone ones that you might not even be aware of. You're cutting out a lot. I'll speak up. Sorry, I was
really far away.
Yeah. Let me pull the mic a little closer.
Check. Is that what they do?
Not picking you up at all? It should be now. I'm lost, sorry. Well, you kind of jumped in right in the middle. Just hang tight and you'll probably catch up with where we're at. We're in the process of feeling some emotions that have been repressed for a long time. But I mean, I'm just insanely proud of you for.
I think I feel better.
I told you. You just gotta do it. Just do it, forehead. Like what? Just be sad for a minute. Like I don't get it, bro. 29 years it took me to figure that out, so I can't say nothing.
I'm older than you.
Healing does not have a timeline.
At that. Nobody?
Nobody.
I thought you were reading it off of.
I'm gonna move out of frame to be nefarious. That's what counts. What's what counts? That doesn't look like a candle? I didn't say candle, I said nefarious. Hey, I love you, bitch.
No. How do you do that? No. Thing?
No.
How do you do that?
No. Douglas. Feeling better? Okay, gotcha. I was rambling on, so I didn't know where.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. Douglas.
Douglas, you gotta feel better, Douglas.
You feel better.
That's what we go. Been hanging on to it for so long, and that's not your cross to carry. You carried her already. Even in those shortcomings of what you were describing, got caught up on that. When in reality, the shortcoming came from love in the first place because you are a good person. That's what I think you will start to believe after doing.
a sniff of rock.
Thank you for letting me know, Havoc. I appreciate it, man. Checking in with me means a lot, dude.
Dog pics. Yes.
Unsolicited dog pics? I made a channel for that, Kimbo.
There's no such thing as unsolicited. They're always solicited.
Does anyone want some unsolicited dog pics? I just read that out loud, and I've already read that. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
I'm an idiot. Sometimes. Not all the time.
Why are they a different color? How come that one's a different color than that one?
So, if you don't set your color, it will be different every time you come into chat.
Oh.
Whereas mine's always the white color, and digital's always that teal color. It helps me identifying people. Dr. House is always orange.
Okay.
So then I'll get names mixed up, because like sometimes it'll be purple on purple on purple. They haven't set their color, and I'm like, Kimmy said, and then, oh no, that wasn't Kimmy, that was, oh my bad.
Like earlier.
Yeah.
When that happened.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Dog.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot what I was doing. My mistake. So yeah, I'm not materialistic, but I have a few important things. What is? Do you have any super sentimental that like you would not leave this house without that material?
Like if I had to move?
No, like if you had to grab one thing and the zombie apocalypse was happening and you needed something sentimental, not a weapon. The only purpose it serves is a sentimental object.
Probably a treatment kit for a gunshot wound on the leg. No,
Cutting out again. Come closer.
I would have to think about that. Cutting out again? Sorry, I moved out.
Well, now the camera's off, so you have your candle. Zombies are like my dream. I would love to get to
Fuck a zombie.
you know.
Do you feel relieved? I mean, you need to stand in that too. You just got to stand in your feelings.
To like let the relief sink in too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I kind of rush through those feelings, don't I? Thanks, Digi.
Digital, I love you, bitch. Thank you for being here, dude, and thank you for your input on the conversation, because that, I think that's like a bridge built by saying that.
Thank you.
King, I love you too, bitch. Kimmy, you alright? No, I'm just kidding. I love you, bitch. Phoenix, love you, bitch. Habit, love you, bitch. Even our new people here tonight. Collie Dog, love you, bitch. Dr. House, love you, bitch. I'm just gonna go through every name. Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn the camera back on. All right, chat, we're gonna do 2 conversations at once. What is the ideal weapon? One weapon for the zombie apocalypse. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer, but you have to be able to defend yours against mine. Because I think mine is right. We'll preface it with everyone has a gun on their hip. And if that is your only weapon you choose, then so be it. Shotgun. So what happens when you run out of ammo or you aggro all the zombies? Machine gun with spreader add-on from Contra. Axe any day.
Thank you.
Jagard smells like blissfully aromatic ginger cookie on a Christmas Eve shea butter.
That's me.
I could use some DO. All right, so here's my argument against axes. Okay, look. So mine is like
This is only one conversation. We're supposed to be having 2.
Well, I'm very passionate about this. It would be a polearm. A polearm being it's a form of an axe. So to me, axe is partly right, but it's an axe on a long stick. so as to keep range between you and the enemy.
But you can only fight one at a time that way.
You cleaving strikes.
Have you ever tried to cleave anything heavier than a roll of wrapping paper?
Yes.
Is it easy?
No. Katana all day. Okay, I can get behind a katana because it
What's
still
a
keeps
katana? Google it.
like a samurai sword.
This is more of this.
It's an axe spear. Yes, thank you. There are long axes. So we're
Because then you can still throw it, and you still got.
yeah, because you spear chuck it, not axe throw it.
You can't. No,
Sure.
wrong.
The thing with axes, like the inherent flaw I see in axes is when you throw them, it is another problem with the ammunition because you will run out. And you have to either retrieve them. What if you are left defenseless while still being closed in on?
I'll bite them back.
Who are you gonna cleave then, dog?
I'm gonna bite the zombies back. That's how I trained my dog.
I mean, I'll be over here with my kit to help my leg out, and I'll see you on the other side. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make it.
I'm gonna domesticate the zombies.
You're gonna get us all killed.
I'm not. And I can grow plants, not the smokable kind. Fighting zombies. That's an. Yeah.
Can't beat them, join them, which is what you'll be doing when you go to bite them. Then you get infected. Nah, just pull all your teeth out after each bite. That makes sense. So, conversation 2. I think that there is a profound revelation that you will be able to find with all 3 of these identifying losses. I think, but it's only for you to know and decide, but I think it's the inability to let them go. Thinking that will make them go away completely. Sentimental attachment. Whereas what will ultimately happen is you will stand in that feeling of letting them go, taking it in that yes, they are gone, and then getting on the other end of it and realizing that you can look on those memories in a much healthier and better light. And that is what keeps them alive in your heart. But it's a process. Some days you'll feel better about it, some days you'll feel worse about it. It's easier over time, but it's only a matter of if you try. So trying starts with dipping your toe in the water, and you did that. Next comes dipping the whole foot. And then you get to where I've gotten to, not like I'm above you, I'm just saying in my growth of
Next level, guys.
the emotional growth that was so stunted for 29 years that has had exponential growth over these last 5 months, where things that are really hard to do, I can still stand in it and do it, like a conversation I had to have this morning.
What's the fun in plants if
Me. Tried to tell you that I was going to say hi to Sai. You get infected.
Where did you see?
Right here. Wait, what did you say? Did you see my weapon? No. It's an axe spear. Pole arms are better. Is that your weapon, Kimbo?
Gigantic 4.
Where?
I don't know. Hold it still.
Can you find it? Can you find it?
No, where the fuck did it go? Hold that right there.
4-foot bad dragon sword. Do you know what a bad dragon dildo is? Okay,
Do you?
Yes. We're going
So
to.
we're Googling katana and that now.
Okay. We're going away from the pierogies into katana and then a bad dragon dildo. It is terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying. That is a katana.
Have you ever Googled blue waffle?
Yes. We are not advocating for that or suggesting it. Twitch.
Are you allowed to say that?
Look, fine though. First thing that comes up is shopping. So these tend to be huge like that. And that is Kimmy's sword. Yeah, that's Kimmy.
You're gonna fight the zombies with that? Like, is that...
Oh my god, look at that one.
Look, that's Kimmy's superpower.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Ugh.
Like, Kimmy's not even gonna use it on the zombies.
Kimmy's just gonna be sitting on it,
yeah, and be like, hold on.
Look at that!
I can't feel anything else.
No. Look at the pure joy in her face. My mother would be so proud.
Are you reading that or are you thinking
No,
that?
that's like what she's thinking right there.
Show me the...
What?
Not that. The
Careful.
K word.
Katana?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. Okay, I see it. I remember now.
That's a katana.
Samurai sword. Why do we call it that?
Because the katana is the appropriate name and samurai sword is the appropriation of it.
What is that?
A scythe? That's a good one too, Pandy. That goes right in line with my line of thought.
I have to pee.
Go pee. Scythe is a farming tool.
Bad. I'm nearly underage. Oops.
Like
I
that.
didn't know that. Oh yeah. What's that
Like a
from?
Grim Reaper.
Yeah, and Sling Blade. No,
Yes.
did I make that up?
I think so. Yay, it's my turn. Night chat. My headstone will be back in 5 minutes. Bad Dragon Polar. King, I think what I'm gonna say is gonna say more without having to say it, but I appreciate you sticking around, man. And I apologize. Some people call it a Kaiser blade. Bling blade? Oh. Bling blade. Hi, J-Card. My name is Pandy. How are you tonight? Hi, Pandy. I love you, bitch. Sling blade. Oh. That's... I don't know if that would be as effective. I heard my name for something. I said, King, I'm gonna say something that'll hopefully say more than what I'm saying. Hopefully you understand what I'm getting at. But I thank you for sticking around tonight, even though. And you know, if I apologize. King was in the Twilight Zone. It's your turn again. So no. I did. Not a big deal.
Okay. Everything okay?
Yeah. Where's your head at right now? Slow and steady. What's in your mind? Don't say nothing.
Why do you have an osculating fan that doesn't work?
Because it used to work. And I don't go over here, so out of sight, out of mind.
Empty.
No, it's not.
It is. So
It's certainly not. King, I'll if you're cool, man, I'll holler at you shortly about that. Do you agree or think that it is along the line of being correct that sentimental attachment and all that is part of not letting go?
probably.
What is your biggest fear in letting go? I want you to say it as it comes. That it'll change you.
Yeah.
Great.
No, you came to mind.
So change you. A fear of change.
Hmm. I don't know if I want to be happy sometimes. Why hold on to the bad feelings, but
You do want to be happy. That's why you're sitting right here talking to. That's not only illogical, illogical and emotionally doesn't make sense either. We want to feel that serotonin drip. That's why people become addicts. That's why people are so bent out of shape and out of sorts with not being happy, because we want to be happy. That imposition on you is probably because you do things you know that make you unhappy. Some of that may be a manifestation of repressed emotions. But I don't buy that at all. And I don't think you should, that you don't want to be happy. It's just a matter of you do things that make you unhappy sometimes. But we all do. We all do things that fuck us up. We're human. Keep going. I kind of took it. I asked a question, took it away. All right. So it was a fear of change.
I guess if because I didn't get to say goodbye, if I let go, that will be me saying goodbye. And I'm going to have to do it without them.
What happens when you say goodbye?
Suppose nothing changes. It doesn't really make a difference because they're already gone.
What is your fear of saying goodbye?
Loss.
Having to feel. Boils back down again to running from a feeling. Change can be good though, but I do understand not liking change. Change is bad, really bad. I hate change. No, change, that's a dangerous line of thinking, Phoenix. Black plague of death and I just can't. It's because we don't know what change will bring. But fear of the unknown. Life is unknown. You don't understand. I will literally fight you. Don't change shit. I don't want you to get mad at me. I'm not challenging you. I just... Linda, listen, change is bad.
Yeah, Karen. Listen, Linda.
It's not always bad. That's illogical. It can be bad and it can be good.
I think it's always scary. Even if you're excited about some change or you want some change, I think that it's still scary. The uncertainty, security, lack of safety.
Thank you, Collie Dog. Uncertainty is a challenge. And when you look at it as a challenge, when you have strength in yourself and know that you can do it, you know that you can face that challenge. And that's something that I hope you can learn more and more as you practice more and more of feeling like you just did twice tonight. Yo, I love Spot.
What? That's
He's
a
my
joke.
favorite Avenger.
He's just playing.
Welcome back, Neemsy. Oh, we gotta change his triggering. I can't. Not everything is logical. Remember that. Can't, but I had to, or I literally would have died at my own hand. Same here. And at the risk of putting you on the spotlight, what would you? By your own hand. I cannot process anything changing. Phoenix, genuine question for clarity. Is it a matter of you can't or you won't? Still talking about dildos. How about we stop playing coy and just make out? I love a man with a black shirt on. Okay.
Oh.
My turn. Hell yeah, bring them lips. I cannot deal with it. I just shut down. Okay. Gotcha.
I wouldn't say that I shut down at the thought of change, but I have great deal of anxiety until the change happens and there's closure. Like once I know everything's gonna be okay.
Feel like it.
Sometimes, and then others, I just have these doubts that are crippling.
They're a challenge. Just like Collie Dog said. They're a challenge. But look at how strong you are to have made it this far too. That's not, it is undeniable strength. Regardless of how you feel about yourself, that is true. Too much anxiety and stress and like paranoia, and I literally can't fucking breathe.
I feel that. I absolutely feel that. So my boss is 83, 84 years old, and he's gonna need to retire soon. And that change terrifies me because I don't even know if I want to stay in veterinary medicine after I no longer work for him. I know that I wouldn't want to stay where I am right now. I know that if I did stay in veterinary medicine, I would have to make a big change, go somewhere else unrelated to the company that I work at now without him.
Did you say you don't want to stay in?
I don't know that I want to, because I'm so invested in my job. I take my patients home, even if I don't physically take them home, which I've done so many times. I bring them home mentally.
So that surely affects life at home too.
Absolutely, yes. I have a really hard time separating work from my personal life from work. So yes, the fact that I come home still carrying the burdens of the day, I have this huge mental load because while I'm thinking about one kid wanting oatmeal and the other one wanting pancakes and the other one wanting a hot dog for dinner, which I don't typically have to think about a whole lot because my husband usually cooks and takes care of everybody. But I mean, the point I'm getting at is that I'm thinking about that, and I'm thinking about, did I turn that dog's fluids up fast enough? Do I need to change this dog's medicines tomorrow? This dog's still going to be alive when I get there tomorrow. Did I remember to call those people and remind them of their suture removal coming up? Do I need to check on this dog from 3 months ago that I haven't talked to the owner since? I sent it home and said recheck in 2 weeks and you came back.
got something for you.
Am I gonna chew on it?
It runs the risk of making you not feel.
Okay.
So the inability to leave work at the door because you're so invested in, and it comes from a place of caring, but you are so invested in work that even though you come home, still not even there. I think that you know that, but I think that you don't want you don't want that. You don't want to say that out loud, so because you think it would make you
Legit.
look or feel like a bad mother and wife. It doesn't. It just means that now we've identified that, and what you do with that, that's part of the definition of who you are in your character. But part of it takes making it real, saying it out loud, owning it. Owning it sometimes hurts because it's a shortcoming.
I just wonder if the veterinary field is not the reason that I'm so invested in what I do because of the way I feel about my patient. I love animals. I love all animals. Snakes, lizards, spiders. I just think that all of them are valuable. All of them serve their purpose.
You're very empathetic.
Very.
How many times have you heard me say that the trait of empathy qualifies you as a good person?
I don't know that I've heard that.
My line of thinking that empathy some people are not born with, like sociopaths and psychopaths. They do not have that capacity. And the fact that you have empathy, often called a big heart, that in and of itself qualifies you as a good person. Welcome back, drummer girl. He's facing off to this man is beautiful and I'm a that's a girl. He identifies as a girl. You can't say that name. It's against TOS. Kimmy, what? SIMP. Yeah, they did make a change in that. You can use it objectively, but not subjectively. It's your big heart for those who cannot or will not do for themselves. That alone is enough to make you a good person. That's what you have to expect. So did I use it right? Who identifies as a girl? I was deflecting the compliment, which I should have just took and said, hey, thank you. That's something I'm working on. And did you use it right? No, that's using it in that sense would be against TOS. To call anyone, even yourself, that. And I think that trait is what brings community together, because people with empathy are the ones that get hurt the most.
Are you going to pee? Yeah. Did you tell chat that you were going to pee? So how many peas do you owe the chat room then? Are you coming back with piss wisdom? We're all looking forward to your piss wisdom. Drummer girl, sometimes being an empath is extremely difficult. Yes, I agree. It's pretty inconvenient sometimes. Especially when it affects your interpersonal relationships. So I have this tendency to help people in need pull over on the side of the road to move a turtle out of the middle of the road and talk to strangers, pick up hitchhikers, feed the homeless, just stuff like that. And there have been times where I've had to make myself not stop on the side of the road because it's a busy highway. I've got my kids in the car and I've got to drive past this turtle, and then I will kick myself for hours after wondering if that turtle got ran over. I put a lot of value in other people's feelings. The empathy that I have is probably not healthy, not a healthy level, because I don't know when it's okay and when it's not. Sometimes
you don't have those boundaries.
Right. And I misplace that empathy sometimes.
That's something I'm working on right now, because the lack of boundaries comes from seeking approval from others, from an outside source, because I don't or didn't approve of myself internally until I understood that at my core, just like you, I know I'm a good person. If I'm dead honest with myself, yeah, there's some fucked up stuff I've done in my past, and yeah, I lost 8 years to alcoholism, and yeah, I pulled a gun on myself in front of my own parents because I was in active addiction. Does that define me? No. It's part of my past. It is part of me. It does not define me. What does is my love, my empathy.
So, Drummer Girl, yes, it does make me feel better not feeling so alone. Being able to talk to people that can relate to that and understand what it's like to feel so deeply for others, even strangers. Like, don't get me started on the I can't breathe movement. That video
About you.
The way that video affected me stayed with me for days and days. And when I think back to that, I still hurt thinking about that video. And I do that. I find myself replaying these awful things that I felt so empathetic about and reminding myself of them. Sure, that's not a healthy part of empathy.
I submit to you that video traumatized you. I equate that trauma to the very same trauma I saw in the military, and the very same person who's traumatized in a car accident, and the very same person who's traumatized from their parents not being present. It is trauma. It is the flashing image and it coming to your mind. That is a symptom and a manifestation of it. Because you were traumatized with it. That's something I have just begun to start dealing with. My trauma of the military.
Are we so empathetic because of the traumas that we've experienced?
No. The traumas affect us because we're empathetic, because it shows us the nature of some humans. We have trouble coming to terms with it.
I get to see the nature of humans every day exhibited by the way they take care of their animals.
Right.
I've got a hatred for some people.
Why?
Because of the way that they treat animals. Did I ever tell you the story of the day that I met my husband?
Yes.
So you remember that two dogs had gotten into a fight, and one of them's jaw was literally hanging off, and animal control had to be called to make this guy take the dogs to the vet. And the guy came in escorted by animal control, and when I asked him what his baby's name was, he said, "Baby." And I was like, yeah, some people actually like their dogs. And he told me the dog's name, but there are people like that every day. And I feel like distancing myself from the veterinary field might bring some resolution to all of that I carry with me.
The veterinary field is putting you on the front lines of what you hate. And we hate what we don't understand, and we cannot understand a person that lacks the trait of empathy. How can you possibly be that way? How can you put a knee in a man's neck? How can you blow up your own people? How can you... It just doesn't make sense. How can you walk out of the EC with no helmet? How? Because some things don't make sense. Some things logically don't make sense. And that's what it boils down to. Is we have to accept that and cope with it. I told you lately that I heart you and I'm thankful if you're a friend of mine, because I think tonight would have been a lot worse for me. Tonight's been beautiful for me, and I'm glad that it's helped you. Card, that better be a Fresca, and let me tell you, boy, it's not. I tried to get some therapy once.
Talking about that?
Yeah, you want some of it?
Yeah, let me drink the rest of my water.
Tried to get therapy once years ago, and the lady was late to all of our sessions and talked more about herself. So, drummer girl, I always advocate for professional help, but the thing with professional help is sometimes they're not the right fit. Sometimes they're underqualified. Sometimes it's just not, it doesn't work. What I had to do is keep trying with different people, and also found an avenue of therapeutic discussion with the community here on Twitch that has helped me more than anything else I've ever tried, more than any medicine. It literally is a panacea.
So anybody that's never gotten on Discord but been called to do so, or been one-on-one with Justin, you still can get the same effect from chat, but the therapeutic talks that he's talking about are much, much different when you're speaking and people can hear your voice. I have related to so many of you guys that have gotten on one-on-one, and I know as a spectator, when I'm in chat watching you guys talk about things that you feel safe in this chat room talking about, it makes me proud to be a part of that chat and a part of that support. And we are all very supportive of one another. I feel like there's a lot of love in this community, and I love you guys, and I really appreciate you all being. If you ever feel called to go one-on-one, let me know, and I'd love to be in chat for you like you've been for me.
This is nothing without you guys, and that it, like, I genuinely mean it when I say, like, my ego has died. So when that is said about me, it goes to a place that's well received, and understand that it is in part me, and it is in part every single one of you too. And that just comes full circle to the very first fucking thing we said here, was that one act of kindness, you never know what ripple effect it can have. Show them your tattoo again. Susie made that emote. Susie made that emote for me out of kindness. She would not let me compensate her for it. And on the surface, it's just an emote. It fills an emote slot. Sure. But that act of kindness turned into me finding what I was passionate about, which led me trying to go on my journey of healing, and which led me to be able to share that with other people and ultimately heal a scar and be a reminder for someone else.
Well, and another significance about the ripple effect that you're talking about is the way I said that this is probably going to be a really good conversation piece. There's no telling how many more lives might be touched by my story. I might run into somebody at the gas station that's having a shit day that was thinking about going and jumping off a bridge later that day, and they're like, hey, I like your tattoo. And then I'm like, well, you know, this is what it means to me. This is why I have it. And then Susie's act of kindness has just butterfly, ripple.
I don't know what I am. I love men, I love women, I love all between. What's in that cup? That's bang energy. Just based on those three statements and what I've come to learn about my sexual identification as well, that would be defined as pansexual, which is a journey in and of itself too. It took me 29 years of fear and running, and I just got fucking tired, man. Because I love everyone, and that's just what it boiled down to.
I suppose I would identify as heterosexual, but I feel like love knows no bounds. Because I've known people on all spectrums sexuality, and their sexuality has never defined them for me. So I don't know if that makes me sexual, or I mean, I have my preference, but
Guys, what you just said right there, your preference. Like, my preference is women. I've tried it with men. It was, you know, I mean, I've tried both ends of being with a guy. It was acceptable, but my preference is women. Will you tune into my first stream? Kimmy, I would be honored to be in your first stream. What does your shirt say? I can't read it. Oh. I'm gonna have to put my ass in your face. Kill me. Wait. Wait.
come here.
There we go. Oh, I need to go.
Oh shit, your armpits are sweaty.
Hell yeah, dog. That's the shirt. Oh man, Panda ignored me. Haha. Blue Monsters are my favorite one I used to drink, but now I don't drink energy drinks. Try to live my life in a way where if I think something nice about someone, I tell them. Never know what someone else is going through. That was her burping. And how much it can mean to them. Exactly. Now, drummer girl, let me ask you this. You said you're in therapy. That alludes to the fact that something is not right. That doesn't make it wrong. Something is not ideal within you. Do you have the same capacity to say that to yourself in your internal dialogue? I love men, but I've never been with one. Try it. What do you got to lose? Pansexuality is amazing for me. Hearts, not parts. That's the best way to put it. It's hearts, not parts. Unless you want to change it. Who's our guest? This is BadAxeBill from chat. Hi, Yindor. Good to see you. I learned that there was a word for my sexuality earlier today. Really, Phoenix? I never knew it. I've never been with a guy because I'm scared it's going to hurt. Oh, are you interested in being a bottom or a top? I mean, you can try that without the man involved with the appropriate tools.
Not with the ones you Googled.
Not with the ones I Googled. Oh, I don't think I know them. Okay, cool. I kind of want ice cream. Cat loves some ice cream. BRB lurk. Man, way to throw her under the bus card. She did it. I got some Zafira. I knew King had some ice cream, bro. Well, I haven't gone to therapy since around 2016, working on the whole self-love and confidence thing because all my life I've been torn down. I think you're in the right place, drummer girl. Just hang around.
So I really hit it off with my therapist today. It was the first time I met him. I was kind of nervous. Did you ask me if I was nervous? I told you no. Did I tell you no? No, I didn't tell you no. Okay. I was nervous. Not like shaken nervous, but I wasn't sure how it was gonna go. I was worried that we weren't gonna click, and we hit it off. I was down to go ahead and schedule another appointment, and it's in 3 weeks, and I
God damn, that's so long.
cannot wait. He's got an office in Thomasville, but it's really far away.
Careful with names.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
It's all good.
So it's just too far.
I want to do it with a man, but scared it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna jump to your next comment. Y'all ever use bananas to beat your meat with? I saw it on a show where someone used a banana to peel and throw it a banana bill is crazy high. Neemsy, what I suspect you're doing here is you open yourself up to vulnerability by stating that, and then immediately your brain wanted to shut it off and deflect it. I'm assuming. Tell me if I'm wrong, and you can tell me to go fuck myself too if that's what it is. But it's okay to be vulnerable here. I just want you to know. My sexuality was crippling for me for my whole life, and it's very near and dear to my heart, and my heart especially goes out to those that are on that journey of finding that. So no need to attack me. Sometimes it may come off as an attack, but it's because I care, especially for those that have felt like I have. I know karate, but my emotions don't. Man, that's me for my whole fucking life, dog. Like, go fuck yourself, Jay. True that. I dig it. With a banana peel. What was the last thing, drummer? Did I address that? Yes.
Yeah, we were talking about therapy, and then I butted in and was like, I hit it off with my therapist. I guess my point for that, drummer girl, was to say that Justin was talking about how there were several of them that he went through, and it might just be a matter of finding somebody that you...
Dude, I can't tell you how many fucking medicines and therapists and psychologists and psychiatrists I went through. I will say this, on my part, I'd be willing to bet 90% of them didn't work because I couldn't even be honest with myself, let alone be honest with my therapist. They can only treat what they know. And I also had a fundamental misunderstanding of what their purpose was. They're not there to fix your source. They're there to help alleviate the symptom and help you find the source. The only thing that can fix your source of your problem is you. Victoria, my friend here, said, and I quote, "Thanks for helping one of the best people ever. Andrea rocks and is worth the time." I agree. Short version is I was diagnosed with depression, anxiety, and PTSD. Same here. I feel that. All right, Neemsy, relax. I get what you're doing, but relax. I didn't bring up the grapefruit. Would you mind respecting the air in the room and reading the room and don't? I'm happy to have you here. And when we're fucking around later, we can talk about grapefruit blowjobs all we want. There's a time and a place for it. Because it's not...
Have you ever had the drink called a salty dog?
No.
Grapefruit juice and haunt and vodka.
And vodka?
Yeah.
Why would you...
Put the grapefruit in the salt.
That's for the Chatterbait after party, guys. We just hold that thought for later. I'm sorry I don't know how to read a room. That's okay. BadAxe, have you ever been told you look like Stephanie Tanner from Full House?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either. I'm pretty sure we're old enough to know who that is.
I
Don't start with me, Pandy. I know you're about to fucking break. I know.
Oh. Nope.
Man, she looks like a bitch. I'm just kidding. Carter's gonna start camming. Where you been, Kimmy?
Hey, do you want to light a candle?
Yeah, I wanna. Y'all, chat. Y'all want to take 5 and I want to pee outside and light a candle, and I'm not sure why I told you what I was gonna do outside as far as peeing, but it's out there, so there you go. You guys cool with taking 5, and then we'll do one more round of getting serious, and then I won't keep Bad Axe too late because I know she's got stuff to get into.
Really quick though, did you bring back Piss Wisdom last time?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Probably bring it back this
Okay,
time.
I'll come back with Piss Wisdom. Still here. Thank you, Tink. I'll blow up my life savings for you. Do it on Twitch instead of here. LMAO smile. That way you can go to a good cause. No. No. Smile.
I was really hoping to catch time.
Let me hit that
Had to
bitch
go.
up. Let me take your spot for a second. I'm gonna see if I can get him on Discord. Because what time is it? He may be getting up soon. JK card. I know. Let's see if he's on Discord. Have a nice break. You too. I hope you stick around, drummer girl. Don't switch. Where Tides is where that boy at? Where that boy at? Camera's on. You dingus. Yeah. Let's do that outside. I'm gonna leave because I don't know how to read rooms. I'll be back next time. You are so welcome here to stay. You are so welcome to talk with us. And just know that it's okay to receive constructive criticism because that's how you grow as a person. If it's easier, you can also call me Drummer, but Drummer Girl is fine too. Okay. What was I doing? I got distracted.
Well,
Tides.
Lindsay said like it is. Razor bumps. Bye. Don't go.
So this right here says he's offline. If that goes green, we'll check it when we come back. Because
I'm not going to fetch Piss Wisdom with you.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, you guys smoke. I'll pee somewhere else. I'll go pee in the sink like an adult.
There's two kinds of people.
People that pee in the sink and those that lie about it. No,
Shower.
no, I'm just the anomaly. That one I'll take being an anomaly of.
I've used a urinal.
Like an adult.
Ask me how I did that.
Are you tall enough to pee in the sink? Yeah, it's like perfect height. You just let the thing go, like flop over it and hang out, and you don't have to do like your hands free. And you're saving a gallon of water every time. And with my little bitch bladder that goes every 10 minutes, I'm saving the world, dude. One pee at a time.
Mine won't.
What that, your penis?
Yes, I suppose. Do I have to hold? Green light not lit.
What did we miss? We missed a lot. Oh my god, we missed so much.
Uh-oh.
What?
My phone and I'm...
Miss a call?
Oh.
Wanna call him back? And mute it. Yeah, we'll be right back. Good night, Kimmy.
I didn't know that whole time. I said thank you, Drum.
Good night, Kimbo. Love you, bitch. I think I'm out of that Zofran. All right. So what did we miss? What did we miss?
A lot of references to meow. Right,
What
meow.
was that? My phone just take a screenshot? Oh, it just took a picture.
Why was your camera open?
It wasn't. That's what's weird about it.
Or was it?
I was in the bathroom and oh, never mind.
Bye, Kimmy. I need to follow you so that I can watch your first live and do that really quick before I forget.
I'm doing it too. Tell Kimmy to go to bed. Bye, Zeph. Yo, guys.
Done.
Hey, let's go drop some love on Kimmy. He's booting up his first stream tomorrow. Kimmy's been around for a long time, and his age betrays his experience. Make sure I typed it right.
This is so bad. Like, Zeph is bad axe. I made the face when you made the sound, so.
Guffaw. But you tell me, what direction do you want to go with it now? Your stream tonight.
I think that we should have some closure.
On.
I don't know. Was there anything that anybody asked that we left unanswered because we got distracted? Like what object you would take out of this room if you had to grab shit and go?
Think. Would isolating be ideal right now if you're not doing well? Just a thought. Oh, chat, hold on. I gotta mute. So what we've talked about tonight and everything, do you guys have any questions for BadAxe? Anything that you can relate on with BadAxe as far as fear of letting go, any of that stuff we talked about? I am overwhelmed. Is there anything that I can do for you now to help you out, team? Go the fuck to sleep. Where's your mind at?
I was just concerned about Tim.
Why don't you try talking to her? Sorry if it sounds weird, but you two make me feel safe. Doesn't sound weird at all, man. Safety is so monumental for being able to open up. I'm only human. She's only human. Neither of us are professionals on paper, but both of us have a lot of experience with pain, with love, and everything in between. Safe, safe place on J-Card's nipples. So I will have you know, since 2012, my nickname has been Nipples. Now it's died down to now it's just one person that calls me that. But even to this day, if he sees me, hey, what's up, Nips? What's up, Nipples? What are you up to, Nipples? Drummer girl J. I will call you Nipples now. I'm cool. I'm cool with that. It used to bother me so much. I appreciate it, but it's something I want to keep private, so no, not right now. Yeah, I'm not like if you want to keep it private, you don't have to open up. I always think that we tend to isolate when we feel bad, and isolation is my one message to the world that I try to avoid. That, like, if I had one thing I could say to the entire planet for them to hear it, is that you're not alone. And isolating intentionally can sometimes make you feel that way.
The isolation's kind of my go-to.
Talk to her about it. Why? Why is it your
It's
go-to?
avoidance, what it is. But sometimes it's okay to avoid something if you're not ready to address it. I think that
Where is the line between sometimes and all the time?
sometimes your mind has to be at a certain capacity of mental health before you can start to process.
So on that thought, that immediately puts me to my idea of the first step is the hardest step. Some people think the hardest step is the next step, but I submit to you all that the first step, you are starting from zero. It is a blind jump to dive into whatever amount you are capable of as far as your emotions, your feelings, your thoughts, and the reality of it. But the first step is also the hardest because it is so new. But if the formula is not working, you have to change it.
But the formula might work for some instances where it doesn't work for others. Like, say today, me going to counseling. Had that conversation not gone so well, I wouldn't be sitting here streaming right now. So I needed to be...
You took the first step.
Right. But I needed to be in a place where I was mentally better than I was this morning before I could make myself take that step. Like, I thought about ditching my therapy appointment. I thought about ditching it. And then had I ditched it, we wouldn't be here. Or had I gone and had a really bad experience, then I don't know that I would be feeling as hopeful and optimistic and ready to address these feelings and talk about this.
So taking a step back from streaming back to the first step of going to the counseling, you were on the fence and you had to go in blind. You had to make that change of doing something different. I don't know. All I know is I'm overwhelmed and I don't want to talk about it here, but I also don't want you to worry. You don't have to talk about it. I'm not worried on a negative place. I care about you. It's not worry, it's that I care about you. And don't take that as, oh, well, they're worried about me, I should feel bad about that too. Don't. You ultimately know what you need to do. It's up to you to decide. Like, for example, was making that first step to the therapy. Because nothing changes unless we try.
There was some isolation today that, although the first step had already been taken, the appointment was made, I'd committed to go to this therapy session. I was fixing to undo that commitment, and I don't know if I had not, like if we just sat here and kept talking, I don't know that had I not had some time to go get lunch by myself, to walk around and have some time where my brain was not just mulling and mulling and mulling. I was looking at Pioneer Woman dishes.
So we can agree
So
that
isolated.
we can agree that isolation can be beneficial, and there's a time and place for it. And I guess what I was getting at is isolation due to repression or deflection or running can sometimes lead into a snowball effect. Isolation with the knowledge of someone to support you is a starting place, but taking that step to face the issue is the challenge. That first step, you're absolutely right. What gave you the strength to go today? What happened inside of you? And I'll catch up on chat in a minute. And Drummer, I'm still gonna address you too.
I feel like I'm at a point where I need help from the outside to get me to a place where I can start to get better. Because I feel like I'm growing, but I don't feel like I'm healing.
Say that one more time.
I feel like I'm growing, but I don't feel like I'm healing.
Before tonight or after tonight?
Both.
Is growing and healing not the same?
I mean, I'm learning. I don't like all the things I'm learning.
Because you have to stand in it sometimes, right?
Probably.
I don't want you to think I'm abandoning you, so I was just being honest. I didn't take it that way at all, Tink. At all. I just have care for you.
Me too.
Totally up to you what you want to do. Instead of card bathwater, it should be card sweat. That's even worse. Succulent, salty card gamer juice. Okay. I mean, dude, I'll sell it because it can go to a better cause. Deal. You want some of my ass water? I really appreciate you guys being so honest and vulnerable. Thank you, Drummer. Drummer, I was going to ask you, and maybe this is coming on too quick since you're new. Let me think of how to phrase this. I always enjoy meeting new people and getting new perspectives of the world, and that comes from meeting new people. And I guess I'm just gonna spit it out. Do you have any interest of sticking around and chat and trying to take something from it? Or even more so, I want to extend an invitation to you that if and when you're ready and interested to do some one-on-one time, that may take time to build trust in the people here, time to build trust in me, etc. But my intuition tells me that you're hurting. Just based off of what you've said, a little bit of context clues, and the two communities that I've seen you in, mine and Lefty's. So I'll leave that at that. I'm actually going out. You can dress me anytime in a cute outfit of your choice. Bro, my outfit is going to be a t-shirt and some gym shorts. I always isolate and I'm fine with it. I always isolate and I'm fine with it when it's regarding myself, but that's because I like being by myself most of the time. Yeah, so like I like being by myself a lot too. I think I could say it differently and in a better way of isolating as a reaction.
Or as a retreat.
As a retreat.
Because I'm running when I do that. I'm avoiding.
Say that 2 more times.
I am running when I do that. I am avoiding. I am running when I do that. I am avoiding.
Okay.
When I isolate myself, it is because I feel like that's how I'm going to protect myself. Remove myself from the situation completely. Have just myself and my own thoughts without anybody else's. And sometimes that's good and sometimes that's bad because sometimes those thoughts leave me in a dark place. While other times it gives me strength and independence to be able to get through it by myself.
Flip side of that coin gave you the strength to do it by yourself. Do what?
Whatever I was avoiding, which is usually decisions. I'm a procrastinator. Very indecisive. You have seen me trying to pick out a toilet seat
because you don't believe in yourself,
or a mop, or a rug.
You have so little faith in yourself that you think that you can't even do that right. Because you've been running for so long, you don't even know who you are.
I'm learning about myself.
Yeah, that's
where I was talking about growing but not healing. And I saw something in chat about that.
Growth and healing are not mutually exclusive, but growth is always good. Healing is when it reaches soul too. Let me chew on that for a minute. Yeah, Tink, for sure, 100%. Even if it's tonight after stream or something like that, 100%. You got my number. You can call me. I don't know how you guys make it through all this talk without crying. Drummer, I cried for the first time in 9 years last night, with the first time sober. And it was the best. I am more proud of that than like a lot of other things I've done here. Growth and healing are not mutually exclusive, but growth is always good. Correct. Healing is when it reaches soul too. So
when you don't just grow, but your thoughts and beliefs,
you believe it,
finally change, and it clicks, and it's happening at the same time.
You make your emotions and your logic agree. I vehemently believe that the best version of me is when my emotions and my logic agree.
19.
And I would like to show you the song that kept me from killing myself, because that is a lyric straight from that.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's a song called I'm Not Dead. Shit, boys, y'all want to hear it now? Nope, it'll just mute it. I mean, sometimes just being alone is nice. Since I've been alone a lot of my life, it's just the way it is. Even though all the bullshit is good to know that I somewhat got me at the end of the day. I can relate to that. Being alone, you get so used to it. It's familiarity. It's familiarity is what it is. It's your safety zone. It's your bubble. And you have to step out of your bubble sometimes to grow. From who? Boy in a Band. Let's see if I can get it set up now that I can take over the computer for a moment. You guys want to have a sing-along? You know that song? That song saved my life. It literally saved my life. Because this one was not a suicide attempt for attention. This was it. This was... it was the one. Dude, after crying last night for the first time in my adult life, I want to cry about everything now because like it felt so good, and like I keep welling up, and now I'm fighting and repressing it again because I find myself starting to cry at little things, like thinking about this song again because it was such a hard time in my life, but it helped me so much, and like ultimately was a good thing. I did nothing for setting up this song while she was gone. Let me type 1 second. We're gonna kill this music. We're gonna pull this up. I'm gonna get rid of my bookmarks so people don't know what I'm into. Oh shit, I gotta clear that internet history. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? That was chat's fault, not mine. Alright, so do I have a... I thought I had a... sponsor banner, tips for that. Ticker intermission capture, that's what I'm looking for. I want to put that on. Turn the capture card off. Display capture on. And turn off game capture. So small.
Phoenix.
Hey, Phoenix. All right, this will get muted. Should I put it here or here? Here, 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 here. All right, I'm about to let you have this spot back.
Yeah?
I'm not fixed, but I'm not giving up yet. I'm sick of saying that I still don't have anything done. I hate telling friends I'm trying something just to give it up. I'm still unsure of my emotional state. I'm still incapable of focusing lately. I don't feel like creating. I'm tired of asking Google how to find motivation. I don't think I've ever made something that's as good as I'm capable of. I hate not having a reason to look my best. I only ever take care of myself with the intent to show the internet. If what made me successful was an imposed sense of stress, then I am so glad that I hated myself. I didn't luck into this position. I struggle with decisions. I wouldn't be my own friend. I'm too inconsistent. Without immense pressure, nothing ever gets finished. If these words make it to your ears, it'll be a fucking miracle. I'm fortunate to know more good people than most do. I wish I had more friends I could be physically close to. I'm pretty good at like 20 different skill sets, at the expense of never being great at any one of them. I wish this beat hit harder. I wish more syllables rhymed. I know 99% of people really don't mind. I think collaborating forced me to finish things, cause I was terrified of wasting famous people's time. I wish I could focus on what I define priority. I wish I was as grateful as I want to be. I wish I knew more people who were mentally stable. But if I did, I wouldn't let them waste their time on me while I'm disabled. I feel alone. I know I'm not. I used to talk to lots of people. Lately I've stopped. They didn't deserve it.
I know it's bad.
I've been a terrible friend, but I couldn't bear to let myself become boring to them. I don't let myself get my hopes up. I love people who do. I never know if what I say I feel is the truth. I wish I didn't instinctively try to be less specific so more people could relate. When they read along with the lyrics, I can be happy in the moment. I am not when I reflect. I distract myself with gaming, waiting to get better. I hate it. I want to do the most good and prevent the most hurt. But I've got to put on my own oxygen mask first. I can't predict what I'll do. I can never be sure. I am terrified of making promises anymore. I can't face my work. I feel sick from the word. I genuinely believe I'm capable of changing the world. I still think I can get better. I still think I can create and get pleasure from it. I'll keep aiming to make my emotion and my logic agree and become the best version of me. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop.
Hey, Tides. What's up, buddy? So there you go, drummer girl. There was my cry for you, because that one was hard. Get the
Good night, Phoenix.
good night, Phoenix. Where did she say she was going? Did we miss her? You guys, I'm going to head out. Have a good night. Good night, Phoenix. Hang tight, Tides. BadAxe really wanted to meet you.
I did.
Why?
Cause he's the one that says, "Wanna see it?"
Why did you like that so much?
I don't know, cause it was funny. Humor's my go-to.
So Tides, even you help someone without even knowing it. Okay, then thank.
Oh, guys, look! I have a tattoo. It only hurts, but I love it. I waited up for him.
Is that what you were waiting on?
Good, because I have to work 4 whole hours tomorrow.
Take your time. Take it wherever you want.
You're not gonna make eye contact with me now?
Oh, I'm just thinking.
Oh, I thought you were disowning me because of my...
No, that put, for the first time since grown, it put me back in a different light. For the first time since I've grown, that song put me to that place, but in a different light. That night that I, like I said, this one was it. It wasn't the cry for attention. It was... This was the one. So I'm just thinking about it. Just in my head while BadAxe talks to you guys and ties things up.
Is that something that you want to touch on?
It keeps me in touch with that part of me. Oh.
Want to be?
I'm in touch with it in the sense that my heart goes out to those that hurt, because I get it. Part of it hurts, yeah, but I've got to let go of that night. Practice the very same things I preach, that doesn't define me that night.
Donk.
When I say I'm good, I really mean it. It's a hurtful place, but it's ultimately... So I was just standing in it for a moment to feel it. I'm really glad Luff recommended you. I am too. I really am. I love his channel because of the positivity and the energy he brings. And I know for some people that's exactly what they need. And sometimes it also isn't enough for some people. For some people it is exactly what they need. Feeding myself. Exiting out of Twitch, I just laid in my bed and stared at the stars and got bored, so now I'm back. What did you think about when you stared at the stars, Nimsy? Think I needed to find your channel?
glow in the dark stars that ruthless ticky tack.
Drummer, thank you so much. Turn that down a little bit. I was just talking when we went to take our 5-minute break about subs and stuff like that, and it makes me, it gives me that serotonin drip because I know that it means that what we are doing here is affecting someone, and not so much so that, you know, I understand some people value money very much. I don't, but just, I also want you to know that that sort of support is going to go to something bigger and better than me or anything here. In my About Me, I have it where I want to start a foundation to help veterans' mental health, and that's what I'm going to do. That's my dream, that's my goal, that is my mission. And when I fall back on my training and the mission is active, I eat, sleep, and breathe the mission until it is complete. I don't know. I know I have a window on my ceiling. I just thought of being bored and wanted to do something. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the biddies, drummer, girl, Jay. I don't know what it, DG.
Drummer.
Thank you for those biddies too. The same sentiment. Thank you so much. You hear it all. It's never expected, always appreciated. I take it to heart in a very big way. Trying to read the room though. Hey, look. Just in that time, you've grown. Ooga pugga fucking tides. I know I did need to find your channel too. I don't think you realize, and everyone else here know, that this stream literally saved my life already. So that was my first mission, to change one life, and that was accomplished. And for each and every one above and beyond that, it makes me so unbelievably happy to know that. So thank you for saying that. So glad you're here. I'm glad you're here too, Zeph. People with empathy are beautiful people that deserve, they're the few people that deserve good things and often have the worst ends in life. And I'm here to see it come alive. I wouldn't want to do it without you, Pandy. You helped me find myself in so many ways. Your hair is nice. No, you. Thank you. Very blonde, like a young Chris Evans or Thor. I wouldn't go that far. Dabs up off to bed. Good night, Davis. Sleep well.
Love you too, Steph.
BRB, I need to find a distraction to get out of my own head right now. Yo, King, if you need to call me or something, hit me up, okay? You're not as hot as them. Thank you. That's what I was getting at. Hair is as nice. Thank you. Hungry, but I don't want pizza at all. You're my smexy Thor. Thank you. Red Radars, what's up, brother? Good to have you back, man. How's shift going? Welcome back home, dude. This is BadAxeBill from chat.
Bill.
This is... Oh, are you going to change it to Bill?
But I probably should.
You can change your Twitch name.
It brings me joy and laughter, like my happy fish.
I'll show you how to change your Twitch name if you so choose. Give me a second, I'm gonna show you what he looks like. Uh-oh. I will text you my thoughts later. Okay, Zeph, I got my phone with me. Dragging today, but busy. Well, that's a paradox. Chat, I swear to you, on me mom, on me Jacobs, I swear on you. I've got to pee again. It's fucking absurd. It's like, it's...
You've come back without piss wisdom
I'm coming with piss wisdom.
a bunch of times.
This is your night.
And I want some piss wisdom. My hand as toilet. Just kidding, unless. What? Y'all, I went the St. Augustine alligator farm. I've never been to St. Augustine. It's one of my favorite places. And the alligator farm has this bird there that I thought I had a connection with the last time that I went, because it was like he was pissed that I was leaving. His name's Neptune, by the way. Found that out this weekend. But I was so excited to get back to the alligator farm so that I could go and see this bird. And they're known for having the biggest alligator in the world or whatever. I don't know. It's a thing. They're famous. But I was there for the bird. I was really invested in this bird's reaction to seeing me, and I was like, I'm gonna wear the same hat that I was wearing the day that that bird watched me walk all the way around the farm, and it's gonna remember me, and it's gonna love me, and I'm gonna rescue it. I'm just gonna pick this bird up and take it home with me. Neptune didn't know who I was. So bummed. So bummed. His wisdom?
My piss wisdom this time is, this is something I learned from a clinical psychologist. It's so simple yet so profound. And somebody needs to hear it, but you are nowhere else but right here, right now. You are not in your past. You are not in that memory. You are not in your future, and you are not in your fear. You are right here, right now, and nowhere else. And it's okay to slow down and just breathe. They ain't gonna get you.
It feels good to say that. That's not the first time that you've said that, but it feels good.
Oh my god, Zeph. If I could time travel, I could be everywhere, or if I could duplicate myself, Zeph, it's gonna be hard to not call you Zeph, Andrea. For those that didn't know, you can change your Twitch name every 2 weeks. So even if you settle on one and then regret it, you can change it again. Yeah, but I remind myself that all the time. I'm nowhere else but right here, right now.
That's helped de-escalate me. I'd get wound up. Ever.
That was my daddy Can, who deserves a shout out. Oh shit. Let me do that shit real quick. Ow. Buddy. Now, my daddy Can is a clinical psychologist. He often talks about the mind. That being said, he is a psychologist, but he is not my psychologist, nor is he yours. But he has so much wisdom and insight, and that's another good place to be. He doesn't hurt to look at either, so that helps. I'm gonna change my name to Big Poo Poo. Yeah, 2000. You won't fucking do that shit right now. You won't do it. Most people IRL call me drummer nowadays. Interesting. I would like to know more about that. Look in DMs, smile. Where at? Oh my god. Guys.
That looks like chocolate icing.
It's Roblox. Tides, can you make me a character, an NPC, like one that's just gets fucked up by like all sorts of unfortunate circumstances? Oh, don't forget about Dr. Mick Live, also a good guy that is a therapist that streams. I didn't know of them. I will have to check them out. If you see me squinting my ass off, it's because I don't have my contacts in. I can't see that far.
Don't you have glasses?
I do, actually.
Couldn't you wear them? What do they look like?
Usually right. Oh.
Big Poo Poo Head 2069, says Pandy.
So I got the
Yes, we're trying to be in a less serious mood for sure. I feel like I need to watch my Disney movie now that I've watched the scary movie.
last serious question. And it's just me re-asking a question. As you had the whole world and an audience, and you could tell them one thing to resonate with them, what would it be? Where may it be something that helped you, something you would wish you had known?
I'm gonna have to steal one from somebody. Somebody said you're not alone. I don't remember who that was. Oh, stalkerish behavior. My bad. So you're not alone. We talked about that tonight, about empathy and the experiences that so many other people have been through, where you try to separate yourself from everyone else and you're not normal. I've talked about normal and you're like, what is normal?
You don't fit this predisposition mold that you impose upon yourself.
Right. And I'm not the only one. So that begs the question, what really is normal? And there's not one. Everybody's different. And the way you talked about different traumas the other day, one trauma being a car wreck, another trauma being something else.
That was an hour.
Said it the other day too. That you don't measure it by you can't qualify it. Everybody has their struggles, everybody has their battles, and you're not alone. Even if somebody is not going through the same exact situation that you're going through, there are people out there that have an understanding, and they don't have to be in your shoes to understand.
That summer. Perfect. There's
I like it. Send it.
all right, full send.
Full send.
Go ahead and put Bill because I assume the name change is imminent. Does that seem right?
Yeah.
Ready for some sleep? Not kicking you out.
I'm pretty.
How do you feel? We'll have to do it again sometime.
I agree. Thank you guys again. Now,
Is stream ending? Oh, no. I've only been up for a few hours, and my streams go for about 8 to 12 hours.
I've been up for a hot minute. I'm exhausted. I haven't rested. My brain hasn't turned off. Like I miss. I love Kill Bill. First imp.
So I think what I'll do is I'll walk her out and take a moment to kind of walk around. I might walk down to the end of the street or something, kind of clear my head, clear the air, and recombobulate.
Without petting the neighbor's dog.
Yeah, I still am wearing that one. I wanted to love it. I wanted to love the dog. The dog bit me.
Like my zombies that I'm gonna
Yeah.
domesticate.
Yeah, I want you guys to consider zombie dogs and how to handle them.
That boy hug. I shall. Maybe a. You
I'm hungry.
like knuckle sandwiches? Thank you guys for having me. I really fixing a bonk.
Get home safely.
I could pop in a chat when I get home to let everybody
Yeah.
know that I am back home, and that way if I have any little tidbits of driving wisdom, hopefully not piss wisdom while I'm driving down the road,
Hey, if it happens,
smile.
smile.
That is what you want if he consents. Consent is very important. You're right.
Taking those zombie dogs in the...
Well, they're still dogs, though. I don't
They're
know
not.
how.
They're not dogs anymore. Dead.
We need
All right,
to
guys.
talk about your perception of zombies.
I am going to recombobulate. I might eat something. I think that's kind of what my body... You gotta listen to your body, and I think that's what it's telling me.
Eat your thumb. Get my 10-foot long charging board. Go. Dimsy told me bye, cutie.
Bearded Farley, what's up, man? Bye, Neemsy. I'll be right back. Just
Bye, I love you too.
seeing my guest out to their car, and then I'll be back. I think we're gonna eat something.
It was
while
a
I'm up.
session. Feel like a session. Getting my head shrinked. My J card. Bitch pack. Cellophane.
I've got,
Cellular device.
I've got a second pack.
This is my second.
Looking like a beast. Sure you don't want to take this back?
Yes. I have my weed chapstick. Hot brownies. Fine, I have our chat. Get antibiotics. Ouch. Bye, guys.
I'm back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no sound in my headphones. Why is that? There we go. So what do we do now, guys? Recombobulated. Cold pizza. I just saw the message. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. I'm gonna munch on this. Are any of my Valorant buddies around? I could go for playing some Valorant very poorly to kind of unwind. Kind of in the middle of development, but if you need me, I can hop on for a bit. We haven't played together in forever. Totally up to you, man. Pan, do you have any interest? Would love to play. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's play some Valorant. How's everybody feeling? I'm gonna lay down tired AF. Oh, good night, Andrea. Bearded Farley, if you're still here, welcome in. Thinking about doing this sub. What sub? Dang. You want to get into, bro? Unwind and decompress with some Valorant? We got Pandy, we got Tides, we could have an all mod team Valorant. And look, guys, I know Valorant's not everybody's cup of tea. I hate watching it. I love playing it, even though I play it poorly. But I think that's exactly what the doctor would order right now. Oh, Pandy, I can do the wild sub if it's like a problem. I'd be happy to do it. Just to have you on with us. Man, who eats their pizza with ranch? Pizza with ranch, yes or no? Tides, I don't know if you're fucking with me or if that's for real. Did you live across the pond? Is ranch like an American thing? I don't mind it with ranch. It's not my go-to. What is your go-to? Tides, Google ranch dressing. I'm not gonna force you to buy me a sub. Oh, I know. There's no force involved. I was offering. Just plain, but I love dipping the crust in garlic sauce. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I am back. I'm eating pizza. No balls, you won't strip on stream? I have cried on stream, I have thrown up on stream, I have fallen asleep on stream, and I have been drunk on the stream. But I won't strip. That's for the after party. Give it time, that's also fair. Let's change our category and our title. Does that mean it's rip in peace, Tides? Try and see what it is. Okay. Where's my food? I've got a lot more pizza in the fridge, and I would love to share it with you. Bad? Oh, sorry. Indoor, I want you to know that I know your ears perked up when I had that drink last night, and I had 3 drinks and then reached for the bottle for the 4th one and said, what am I doing? I'm feeling exactly as I was hoping to feel. The mission is accomplished. And then I put the bottle back down. And I appreciate your concern. I just wanted to tell you that to put your mind at ease. I'm so glad you found this place, and I can't thank you enough for what you've helped me find within myself. Let's see, let's do this. I almost boxed your ears off. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. I get it. There's the title change. And it could probably be there in 2 hours. Well, if it's over the border of SC, then it's minimum 4 hours. But if we met in the middle, we could do it. This is my favorite priority mode. Glooping on the world. I'm about it. Man, that pizza, that's exactly what I needed. That was my body telling me, bro, you need to eat. That was a good time with BadAxe, wasn't it? That was a really good time. It depends on if you're further than Atlanta. Oh, much further. It's minimum 3 hours to Atlanta. You remember when I got snappy and bitchy because I was tired? That's where I was right outside Atlanta. Yeah, I loved her. Same. Or this one, what is that one? Oh, splooging out of a bucket. Radars. Where do you get the pride emotes? All right, let's pull OBS over here. All right, I hope you guys are ready for terrible, terrible shooting. D tier at best aiming. Hello, my friend. I wish I was that orange hand towel you have. What's keeping you from exploring other than like is there a more underlying reason why you want to explore other than worried about it would hurt? Now we change the topic to game related stuff, or no? We can keep it light, we can keep it heavy. I just can't focus as much on chat. A lot of people tend to run off on Valorant. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have that. I'm going to decompress with this, and then we're going to go to WoW and chill where we kind of do it again. Andy.
What's up?
Hi.
Hey.
How are you feeling?
I'm good.
So is it genuinely the Just the pain threshold, or is there like a bigger underlying issue there? See, how long, it says 3 hours, but how long have I actually been live? 5 hours. 6, 7, 8, but Tides, I'll have to watch that after because I have no idea the volume that that's going to have. Let me be honest, it made me really sad and angry when you took that drink. It wasn't even me, and I felt defeated for some reason. Well, I appreciate your honesty. I immediately went to go try to retort. Let me take that in for a moment. I know that that comes from a place of genuine care and concern. But you know, I think part of it was to test myself. Because you know, going through reliving that trauma, it was very taxing, and I wanted to see if I could take the edge off. For me, you really shot yourself last night when you had to just watch, and I had to just watch, and I so soppy. I know, never mind. It's not never mind. It's important to you, so it's important to me. I like that you take the time to think before you speak. Relatively new trait. It wasn't that it made me seem fallible or like imperfect, was it? Like, did it shatter an image or something like that? Just I'm only asking for clarity. Brought the mood down? No. Just chew on it. No, I think I am becoming attached too quick. I mean, you know, that's certainly not up to me, but maybe it brought about some self-awareness. I get the concern for sure. Especially talking about how I lost 8 years of my life to the very same thing, and I call that my loaded gun. Look, if I'm honest, if I stopped doing mental gymnastics with myself, it was a moment of weakness. I couldn't, I got to the point where I couldn't anymore. Had I tried to my fullest extent, could I have? Sure. I just didn't want to. But no mood was brought down. What's this? Colonel, Namesy is asking, what is this? What they don't know, the Metal Gear is dummy thick. Hello? It's me again. Put a pillow on my head. That's the words, right? Yes, this is Valorant Indoor. Hi, Tides. I've missed you, buddy. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. That was so loud. Valorant is bad for you. My child woke up, thank God. Better headspace. That's so good to hear, Phoenix. Hi, Tides.
Hello.
Why?
I just woke up
Oh, good
a
morning.
while ago.
Discord didn't wake you up, did it?
Nope.
Good morning, Carnza. I want to tell you, Ty, she asked about you before we stream, middle of stream, again during stream, and then was so excited to see you. She got a huge kick out of that "want to see it" thing.
I don't get why it's so funny. It started off being not so funny, and then it was so funny that it started to get way too funny.
Want to see it? Can we get one for the chat so that we know what the hell we're talking about?
Wanna see it?
I love it. Get one of what, a chat STD? Oh yeah. That's me. Smile. Kinga Chan. Any interest in Discord, King? Made it here safely, y'all. Thank y'all so much for listening. I really need it. Excellent. Sometimes I just have to let her sleep and regroup her mind. Makes sense. I had to do that last night. That's exactly what I had to do last night, is that. All right. You guys want to start off with a spiky to get wet? Coffee or tea? Coffee. Y'all motherfuckers real quiet right now.
Match found.
My cat is here.
Oh.
Oh, is she gone?
Split. This is a good map. Hell yeah. Feels so odd. Why do you feel odd? No, King, I cannot hear you, bro.
King, you're muted. Your mic is muted.
This game looks boring like Apex or CSGO. Well, the good thing is there's so many channels on Twitch. I'm gonna play this for a bit though. My makeup just fucking around tonight, and I have not done any makeup in years, even though my makeup cost me $100 just for foundation or concealer. Well, what's wrong with that?
I am both shield and sword.
You look like someone who can do a backflip. I can do it and break my neck, but I can try it.
Spike rush.
Race.
All right.
Remember, this is a covert mission. At least try not to give us
Wonderful.
away.
No.
A homegrown baby man does backflip and breaks his own neck on live on stream.
In local news, overgrown child does backflip, dies, causes 3 others to be injured.
How do you do that?
Scanning ahead.
I'm gonna go sewer.
I'll distract over here. If I can.
Here.
Yep.
I got one.
Want to find it?
Oh, he got me.
Already?
He's better than me. How did she? Oh, she picked up the ult orb.
Last player
player standing.
Oh, damn. I want Sage on all three of us.
Just do better. Like what? Oh,
Like,
Tides,
just-
come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here.
Just kill. Whisper.
I
Oh,
want to
that's
show you
not
something. Since we haven't played together in forever, show you
Where
something.
are you? Who are you? Oh,
I'm
there we go.
Sage.
We go.
Here we go.
Oh wait, we're on the wrong side to do that. Never mind. Fuck. Awkward.
All right.
Revealing area. There they are. Reloading.
Healing.
Damn it.
Reload.
Last player
Oh, we
standing.
have stinky ass.
Nice try, King.
out of my
At
way.
least you took one with you, dude. I don't even think I hit anyone.
Last round in the half.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch? No.
Ready to stretch? No.
Ready to stretch? No.
Guess he wasn't ready.
I'm gonna push mid.
Alright, I'm gonna check out B again. Oh, yep.
Yeah, I got the cam off because I'm doing something nefarious.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, she just dinked me? Questionable. Not everything has to be sexual, my guy.
Enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
Tone it down on the sexuality, please.
Oh, should we have Spike? I forgot.
I have my camera off because no one wants to see my old ass.
My ult is ready.
How do you explain
standing.
talking to you? That is a good killjoy.
Damn. Rip.
That Astra is really good. I woke up early in their maintenance. What on WoW? Please tell me not on WoW.
Oh yeah. I was on WoW earlier. They were saying something about
Switching sides.
they were under
Match
they were
point.
under an attack or
Are
something.
you?
Oh my god.
Said Wednesday the 2nd, I think. So it's probably started already.
That's unfortunate.
We can push them back. No.
I'm just going in balls deep.
Alright, let me
Oh, I
scan that
missed.
first.
Smile.
One day.
Oh, yep.
I'm just gonna do it like they do it. I ain't gonna walk. I'm just gonna run.
Damn it. Ooh, we got her.
Somehow.
You're right.
One enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
fuck that Astra.
Reloading.
Hey, who's got the snacks?
Okay, someone put down, but
Reloading.
Bob's been fine from my understanding. Left has been streaming for like 9 hours. Okay. I don't think chat likes me. We love you here, dude. Sometimes, like, if somebody doesn't correct you on something that's wrong, or point it out to you, rather, not correct you, but point it out, then you never know of the thing at hand and you can't fix it. You're more than welcome here, though. Okay, she's gonna dink me.
think.
Okay. Oh, that's good. They're planting B, by the way.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Caution here.
Yo, that Astra can SMD, bro. Oh, I did not mean to hit that.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, nice.
Player standing.
Enemy spotted. B.
The Astra is the one shot. Damn.
Attackers.
That was a slam deuce.
One enemy remaining.
We'll just have to go hard in the paint. All right, let's get it in. I'm kind of tired, guys. I might not stream for as long today. I'm like pretty tired. Yeah, I'll do WoW and chill, but I might just chill. Are you guys okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm answering a message right now.
Oh, okay. Understandable that you're tired. That was a lot of heavy talk. Usually the setup of the stream is we go like 4 hours of fucking around and 4 hours of getting heavy, and then I crash out. Today we started with going heavy right off the rip. And I didn't sleep a lot, and when the sleep I did get was tumultuous at best. This got me a little sleepy. And I have to go feed my grandma's animals for the last time. She will be back in town tomorrow, fortunately. I've been house sitting for her and feeding her dogs and cats. So tomorrow morning at like 8:30, 2:04 here. I'll likely just stream through till then, honestly. Oh, you know what I'm finna do? I'm finna eat an edible. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll see where that takes me. Did I queue us? Yes.
Yes.
Sorry to hear you didn't sleep well. Thank you. I'll get it in sometime. I love edibles, dude. Me too. These Delta 8s are the first time in my adult life that I can enjoy the positive benefits of marijuana without the psychoactive effects, because the last time I smoked sober, I secured the perimeter of my house in my underwear with a gun and flashlight because they were out there. So it triggered my PTSD like big time. These, it just gives me that body high. It's nice. All right, boys, listen up. I got nothing.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, Andy, are you sleepy?
No.
You okay?
I accidentally made the clip.
I'm fine.
All right. You guys think I can eat an ice cream cone in about 60 seconds?
Yes.
Yes. Shove it in there.
Go,
King.
go. 1, 2. Oh, we got a timer right there. Smile. I can hear the rapper, and it's like ASMR to me.
I am both shield and sword.
Oh, you wanna hear SMR?
Yeah. Is it the silence?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My roommate's father passed away suddenly on Sunday, and I've been sleeping terribly ever since. Sorry to hear that. Were you close to them?
I have a friend who, whenever someone like gets a chips bag or something in voice chat and starts making noises with it, or like anything that makes noise, like a crunching noise, he just implodes and leaves voice call.
It's like he gets that much agita over that.
He just gets annoyed by it.
You holding garage? Looks like Raze is gonna hold C long, so I can hold B. I feel way off on my aim, like worse than ever. Did you do it?
Guys.
What?
I'm gonna fail.
Aw.
You have 8 seconds. Come on, King. You can do it.
Do it.
Cone left.
Oh, the cone is the best part, dude. Take your time, bro.
Okay.
No charges left.
I die.
I got 1B. Window.
Flip window. Yep. He almost licked my ass.
I got a heal for you. Can you bring it back? No, Sage is out. Sage is out. Don't come this way.
And so was he.
Ray, how did Rays get through A?
Where is the Sage? Oh,
Spike
that's
down.
not Sage.
I have like
Nice, nice, nice.
fuck.
Drummer, that definitely sounds like one of those things that'll be the best medicine being time, you know? Just
One
make sure you
enemy
don't
remaining.
run from the feelings. Don't repress them. When the sadness comes, you gotta stand in it. And it'll wash away like a wave.
Oh,
I love that our Ray's
yeah.
in that
They're sinking so
round.
hard, I can smell their circuits.
I love
firing.
that.
Hmm.
I don't want to be alone anymore, so I'm back. Welcome back, Tink. Happy to have you back. Very happy. Very, very good.
Okay, look at my gun.
I got me a book.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't it cool?
Try not to.
Yeah.
No.
It was in my store today.
It's got to be A. It's got to be A. Wait.
I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone. See.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I bounced.
No charges.
That is so fucking unfortunate.
Spike planted.
The collateral was lined up! You remind me of Owen Wilson. Oh, wow. Wow. That's, you know, that's really something. Wow.
I'll distract. If I can.
Back up.
One enemy remaining.
Window.
Up in heaven. That was a good arrow, dude.
Concentrate.
Nope, it's over.
No chance. Good try. Good try.
Last player standing.
He's sprayed. What's up, King Dude?
I forgot how to spray, so I just
Their
spammed
feelings
every button on my
may heal
keyboard until it
immortal.
worked.
I shall remind him just how mortal he truly
I
is.
finished the ice cream cone.
Was it good?
Yeah, I got a bit of a brain freeze,
Oh,
but it's fine. Check
Oh, I
this
just-
out. You want to show off guns?
oh, what you got, bro?
I love that one.
Stand right there. Stand right there. Move up, Tides.
We move. Oh,
You go this way.
Barrier.
Oh, Jesus, you just killed yourself, bro.
The area.
I didn't know what we were trying to do.
Silence.
They're all here.
They're all there.
Shot down.
Oh shit!
Good attempt.
I have my own.
Turning this corner. Turning
Here.
this corner here as well. Turning all the
Noble
corners.
sacrifice.
Here. Turret up.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself for the greater
Who's watching
good.
Garage?
Phoenix is pretty
Healing
powerful.
you.
Enemy spotted C.
Oh, yeah, bitch. Line him up.
Enemy
Line him up. She's cubby.
Is that
Spike down.
Nerf gun?
Let's go. Good job, boys.
Kill.
On with the Nerf gun.
Pick something nice to kill them with.
Alright.
It's the
No.
least.
My ult is ready.
Okay, good. Chillin', sorry about earlier. No worries, dude.
Can I get a drop?
We need to find them. Because they always go in the same spot, like together.
The wolf pack for sure.
Yep. And then I can just ult. If it goes well.
That race sucks.
No.
I don't have both my headphones in. Like an
Yeah,
idiot.
see?
Barrier created.
Alright.
Why?
Let's see.
I actually broke the wall myself.
How far does my ult go? Oh, I forgot.
Placing sentry. Enemy down. Imposter kill.
Good.
One enemy
You
remaining.
got bomb? Oh no.
Spike down. C.
Okay, that was a 4K. That was a
Give me
4K.
moment.
We almost had the ace.
Oh, I shouldn't have killed
Watch
that other
them
one.
run
then.
when lit by my sonar. No.
That's all good. So for those that don't know, any ace from anyone on our team that's like part of our team is a gift sub to the chat.
I still
Hold.
have yet to ace.
I'm going for an ace.
You doing it this time? I was gonna wall here. Tides, did you see what I meant though? Like
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you stand
I can get
right
on the
here, I can boost you up.
Alright.
Move up. Move up.
Wall raised.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
never mind. Just kidding.
not C. It's not C. Garage and B.
Spike down. Mid.
Left out here.
Go. I gotta heal.
I'll be right back quickly.
Yeah, I did.
Enemy spotted. B.
Oh, that
Your
actually.
They
duty
should
is
have
not
dug a
over.
deeper grave.
Turret out.
Fire in the hole.
I'll watch it.
Killed my copy. Here comes the party.
I'm back. Oh, I got rezzed.
B.
Where are they?
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Mid.
Nice. Good job, boys. You have full squad? No, we have a spot open. We just started
We
this
go
game.
easy on them. They will never learn. No.
No.
My
This is
ult
what I
is
just got.
What?
An ice cream cone, so I'm gonna suck even more.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
It's either gonna melt or I'm gonna eat it and suck.
Nimsy, I'm 29. I'll be 30 in March.
I should really go for the next round.
They don't have a chance.
You want one?
I'll get it next round.
scanning ahead.
Nope, I don't think there's anyone there. I can drone.
I think they're going
Deploying
A.
drone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going A.
On my way.
No one's here.
Yep, they're on A.
En route. I'm gonna go heaven unless Pandy does. Oh boy. Play the retake together if we can help it.
I still have my ult.
Many enemies there.
If I had an actual weapon, I probably could have finished that, but I didn't. So
Oh shit, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Got him.
I got a double from him.
Where's the bomb?
Random got him. I don't know.
Oh,
Fucking A.
Reloading. I will not.
we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
You got it. You got it.
Oh, no.
No!
Reloading.
Oh,
I come. Hey, Juddy. What's up, brother? Man, you missed a hell of a stream earlier, dog.
You can trust my bots.
Glad you're here, dude.
Function that one time. Honestly.
Who needs a buy?
Anyone need
I
anything?
have money.
What?
I guess no one.
Who needs what?
Somebody wanted a phantom. I just dropped my phantom there.
Oh, well.
I smell a mid push.
Satchel out.
Fell quite a bit today. What you mean, bro? What do you mean fell?
Party.
Elaborate.
That was an accident.
Mid. Garage. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, bad bounce.
Barrier created.
It's 2 in the morning. Can't you?
Placing sentry.
Oh, boy.
Reloading.
Oh shit.
We got bomb.
Here.
Spike down.
And they got me.
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna go, I think, getting annoying. I think I'm getting annoying. You're good. Just talk to people. You gotta relax a little bit. You're wound up, dude. Relax. Relax.
Oh, who said that?
Neemsy.
Initiated.
Keep them away.
Yeah, buddy. That's a good
30
killjoy right
seconds
there.
left.
Bread acquired. Nice, nice. Oh, she's outside door. She's reloading hard. I lost a good friend to cancer a few hours ago. Oh man.
Sorry to hear that, Jetty.
Out of charges.
There's no words, dude.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
What?
That was A, yeah.
He's on A.
Yeah, King Do, you can join if we play more. Unless they have somebody lined up already. Did they just plant and leave? Oh,
Last player standing.
oh boy.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Nice try, though.
If you're not a good shot,
Random
What you gonna do?
that. I don't know why that didn't work. That's fine. Whatever.
Alright, I got an op, so I can go die with it immediately and be broke for the rest of the game.
Looks like you'll plan on A.
Yeah, I just realized you literally have zero money to your name now.
Every dollar spent. Have you seen my op, dude?
Oh?
Yeah, buddy.
Like a Roblox smash.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I missed.
For you.
Alright, if they're all going to see right.
Let's just block it off.
Bomb buddy out.
Track.
Joke's
Over.
over.
Oh, yep.
Joke's over!
Wasted.
Your
Just like
bread! Wasted his
Your
ult
bread.
smile.
Oh, damn. You got a Bucky.
Satchel out.
nowhere
Gotcha.
to run.
Multiple enemies seen.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, they're all there.
Also, 29 is old. I must also be in some sort of.
One enemy remaining.
You know what I mean?
Spike
What'd you say, bro?
down. C.
I was commenting on what Neemsy said earlier. He said that 29 is old.
Hmm.
So I said I must be also old in some sort of way. Also.
Don't get it twisted though. If anybody's old as King.
Sage, this scheiße hurts.
Only a few years younger than King, and a
We
Bro,
are
years
strong
younger than
because
you.
we are together.
King's like 1,000-something years old though.
oh right,
Only
he's
a thousand?
80. You're right. You're correct.
Hey, so I'm really broke.
Zeros, maybe.
I can do something for you.
Request.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Oh,
I really fucked. I mean, I got the 3K last round and we pulled the dub, but I got.
I'm a little bit more ballsy than you are without, like, not going for shields and stuff, Pandy, so that's why I wanted you to kind of just save what you got.
I didn't even get shield this round.
Oh,
Oh,
you
yes, I
didn't?
did.
Oh,
Never
shit.
mind. Shit, they're here.
I'm giving him to reach around with a smoke in my mouth.
Fucking.
Oh no, he pulled up on me like, oh.
Reloading.
I hear them all.
Spike down A.
No charges.
Spike spotted A.
Off your feet!
Weapon here.
Player standing. One enemy
Return to
remaining.
dust.
Okay, didn't even see her.
Prepare yourselves.
Whoops,
We fight once again.
I didn't even see that bitch, dude.
She did all the raise bounds.
Oh, if I could have got the res off, I probably could have pulled something out.
That's fine. I got Guardian. I don't know what I'm doing with it.
Trade.
No, it's fine.
Oh, no, I want the Guardian.
Oh, okay.
Shot that.
Nice.
This sounds like a.
Go get him.
You say sounds like A? Oh, snap! They are.
Enemy spotted A.
I licked him.
Spike down A.
Barrier created.
Spike spotted. Shock dart.
They're all long, and they're gonna have to break this wall. Catch that rotate, maybe. Wait, hello?
I got him heads.
I think we got him surrounded.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice job, boys. Nice.
No.
I got 2 of them.
Stay taut as a
excited about
bowstring.
that.
The fight demands it.
You got 4?
Hey Jay, you want a present?
What you got, baby?
For this.
I feel the
Oh,
exact
thank you.
same way, Pink.
That-
Wait,
Exact
is that a
same way.
oh, a phantom? Okay, thanks. I'll hold garage with it.
Look what it does when you switch weapons.
Oh, the wrapping paper. Cool.
That's why I asked if you wanted a present.
It took me a minute.
I got ult.
I have footsteps on here, I think.
Let's see.
Where?
Yep.
Heard that.
Decoy.
They're rush planting.
Enemy removed.
Spike planted.
Oh, I
There's
should.
a bunch of new more
Take
there.
her out. Oh, you might be using me as a meat shield here.
I was trying to, but it didn't work out.
If you mark them, I can.
No, he moves it from his area. He's right there, Taz. Literally right there.
He's like your 6 too, bro.
Cutting through. Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
Taz, he's on point.
Clean.
Where's the other?
Just run, run.
Go to the right. He's going to the right.
Damn.
It's alright, it's alright. We're still ahead.
Last round before the switch.
Every other round,
We
I
cannot
played
keep our
kind
goods
of
after this.
iffy.
Spend all.
I went up.
But that last round, he actually did really good.
Who's that?
That Phoenix.
Or imagine if you went behind them and blocked them off, and I just ult their ass, deep fried them.
Oh, I like that, but I went up.
Yeah. I'm just saying it, man.
Yeah, all C, all C.
Alright,
Nice.
all
Oh,
around.
I'm gonna go garage for the push.
Double.
Jacob, they're coming this way.
Turret out.
Oh, they're moving in on site. Fuck, I should have walled, dude.
Someone's in attacker.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Someone's here. I don't know if it's left or right, but the Phoenix is here.
Flawless.
Nice job.
The pack survived.
Get wrecked.
Switching
What will it be
sides.
this time?
All right.
Have any patterns
That's that
emerged?
shit I do like.
Oh, wait. I didn't realize you were switching sides.
Reloading.
Do I want wall or slow orb? I want wall for the cheeky plant. Let's go C for that cheeky corner.
I'm getting shock ball.
They really type in
Actually
chat
useful.
Hoden.
Hoden.
Who's using the Odin?
Not me.
I wasn't. I think it might have been the random.
Y'all want to rush this shit?
Alright.
Just get balls in. Ty, do you have the bomb?
Keep them.
Or who's it? Okay.
No.
You know the corner plant, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We run in, Silva hits us with the arrow.
We just get put down like dominoes.
Ah, no. It's
Our
gonna hit me.
spike is down.
Yep, I knew it.
Spike down C.
Gone.
Last player standing.
What the? Oh, they did the exact
Hey,
same.
I'm good.
Just 4v1, bro.
I know, right?
Damn, we got dumpstered. Who said to even rush? Like, that was so dumb.
5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Who jinxed it? I don't know.
No shield. Zone. No shield. Zone. gonna go throw a slow orb down C. So she already blew her item. And her nade.
Phoenix after where's?
Alright, got her.
Oh shit, round farther. My bad.
What?
Campers and Hodens. What?
Reloading.
My aim.
Dude, what I just had to do to survive was absurd.
What's this dude doing? We could just go plant.
Here.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why he's not planting.
I like that drone. Break. Please fucking break.
One enemy remaining.
Three down.
Whoa, he's lit. He's lit as fuck. That was
How
the
much damage did you do?
56. Welcome back, King.
I did 100.
To homeboy
Yeah, it's Phoenix.
Phoenix. He healed somewhere along the
Yeah.
way.
Who's going to the church?
Ah!
Oh no.
Act
You seem
on
to be
my
wounded.
Don't give them time to reposition. No.
No.
You know what? I'm going Spectre. I'm starting to like the gun.
It's good if you're like close to mid range.
Hey, did you see that I got a knife tied?
Let us hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also got a knife.
His is bigger than mine. Smile.
Oh,
Scanning ahead.
nice. Unbelievable.
Oh, they're coming around.
How is he killing me with that?
Here. Plant the spike. Barrier created.
Two window. Holy fuck. Oh no.
Shot that.
That dude
Mom,
was
pick me up. I'm scared.
Mom, I don't want to be here.
Last player standing.
Damn. I didn't even do much damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
Remaining.
You're insane. Why is he not running?
You don't die.
He's so dead. I'm in bed with Victoria, just about to fall asleep. Hopefully you're good. I'm good. Oh, so close.
I'm the pride of Bahia.
Glad you're feeling better, Andrea.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
No.
Hmm.
A, B, or C? What do y'all think?
Yeah.
B.
B?
I said B.
B.
Oh, funny.
All of the above.
LOL smile.
D is for death.
Together.
Take flight.
Phoenix.
Lit.
Caution here. Enemy spotted B.
Bomb buddy out.
Shot down.
Enemy spotted.
There is so much
Yeah.
shit happening behind me. I'm coming for the res.
Yeah, Raze is coming behind. Be careful.
Turret killed them.
That Phoenix is nearby.
Your
I
duty
remember.
is not over.
That's dead.
That
One
was a
enemy
waste
remaining.
of
Maybe not.
That Raze's ult, but okay. I took my weapon.
Here, you want one?
No, it's fine. I got it.
I'm better than you.
In our way.
Woo! I was wide open there.
Flip it.
Pick something nice to kill them.
Oh, fuck you. Clip it.
The fucking stinger? Is that what I have? Yeah, stinger. Gross.
I don't know that I've ever bought a stinger in this game ever.
It used to be my
I've never had a
favorite
stinger in
gun
my life, other than in
before
Spike
they
Rush.
nerfed it.
A stinger is like a frenzy.
I buy frenzies all the time.
I'll find them.
Frenzy?
Well, not all the time, but I
Yeah,
recently started
I was
doing it.
capping and buying too. Frenzy's decent.
Frenzies are better than the stinger is now.
Revealing area. Found them.
Honor 6 coming around.
Caution here.
I can't shoot. I biffed that so bad. Clutch 6.
Behind me? Where the fuck was she?
Last player standing.
I could have saved myself. Nice try.
There's a lot of dinks that round.
Oh, guess what? I got my ball.
Myself. I apologize. I have trouble sharing.
No.
No. Help.
Where are we going?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Yeah. You could fast push A, and then once they start coming back, if they're not already there,
As
I
one.
can just try and hold.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh shit!
Scanning ahead.
Sorry guys, I forgot to buy.
Oh, that's all good, bro.
I forgot to buy last round. No, the round before.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Uh-oh. That's really bad.
It's not wrecked, bro.
Last player standing.
Damn,
Biffed it.
they got teamwork on level 200.
Let's strike first. It's better than having to strike
No.
back.
Together.
Can't hit nothing. That did not just go off.
Quiet now.
Reloading. Our spike is down.
Spike down B.
I'm watching
Yeah.
back.
That all he had was a sheriff.
You fought well. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I stole that rib. My bad.
I had this. Your tactics fail.
Okay.
I'm alright.
Got my game loaded up for when you guys win. Okay.
Match point.
I like how you said when you guys win. Because you're damn right.
You're goddamn right, buddy. Colonel.
Stole somebody else's vandal.
I'm gonna split up and die.
Have fun, smile.
That's a solid plan. I'm going to see.
Oh fuck, I forgot to get some. Not today, cunt. And she got me. Oh, I had the bomb?
Mid.
Damn.
Monka S, dude. WTF was I thinking?
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
GG's.
Attackers win.
It's a nice gun my enemies had.
Carnes, of what part of the world are you in? Are you? Is it 7:37 for you, King?
For me?
Yeah. Oh, UK.
8:37.
Okay. I went the wrong direction. Wow. All right, let's get this cutie up in here. Okay, gotcha. Hello, my friend.
What up, Jay?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. A little tired, a little tired. Yo, them chairs need lumbar support. I wasn't the one sitting up all night. You gotta lean back. Lean back. Back.
How's everyone else doing in here? Guess no one's gonna answer?
I don't know. Y'all rude. I'm just kidding.
How you doing tonight?
Did they AFK or something?
I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
I nervously looked at the clock because I remembered. Oh, I have school.
Uh-oh.
And I have an hour and a half left, so it's cool.
Yeah, but should you go to bed before you get spanked by mommy? I'm kidding.
No, it's early in the morning. I have school in a few hours.
Wow, shit. Okay then. I guess you might as well stay awake.
Yeah, let me just
then.
go to bed.
Yeah, like Jay, I got a busy ass weekend this weekend.
Yeah, what you got going on?
I'm going to my grandparents' house Friday night for the White Sox game I'm going to on Saturday
Nice.
Saturday afternoon, and then I'll be home around 5 o'clock, and I'll only have like 2 hours to relax before I go do my security job. Being a bouncer at the bar, not that far away. Well, about 47 minutes, so 2 a.m. And then I
Damn.
gotta wake up 8 a.m. Sunday morning for my dad's mass, and then have my dad's Memorial Day for him.
Sorry to hear that, man. I hope that goes easy on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay away from the whiskey old fashions that day.
That'd probably be a good idea, man. Using it to escape. Not as
I might
always works
at least
out.
have one of my cousins. That's about it, because I won't be drinking alone.
That's true. That's true. Hi, Susie. Hello. Candy and Tides, are you fellas ready?
What am I not ready?
Or Pandy and King is what I meant to say.
I was born ready.
Bet.
Oh, so you ignored my question there earlier, King?
Huh?
I asked how you were doing earlier. Like a little bit ago.
When
joined.
when earlier?
Like when I joined.
2
When you
minutes
came
ago.
in?
Yeah.
Oh, I was AFK.
Oh, but how you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm alright. I have to go talk to my mom about taking her to the doctors tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, and today was my sister's birthday. She's 22 now, my youngest one.
That's cool. That's cool. You fellas ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's go.
Is Panda there though?
Yeah. Susie, how are you, you beautiful creature?
So we got a full squad now. Shit, that's gonna be good.
Or terrible. Look at that new call card I got, guys. It's lanterns.
Where's Russian at? Is he in here?
So cute.
Meanwhile, I have the most default card you can have. Now let me get a default one.
My birthday soon, and my second lockdown birthday. God damn, dude, that's fucked.
Hey, Pandy, me and you had the same one. Cause I got it from the
Yeah.
Battle Pass the other day.
Yeah.
I'm about to get
There you
another
go.
one. I'm about to get the where it's all the characters in it.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm getting close to getting this. I got 20 days to finish this Battle Pass.
Is that how long is left on it? 20?
Yeah, 20 days, and I'm gonna finish it too, cause I want that knife at the end.
That knife is pretty fucking cute.
I just want the frenzy skin.
What is
That's what I'm trying to
the
complete.
frenzy a gun? Am I? Oh, okay, I got it.
Because I use
What?
the frenzy.
I love the
Oh,
frenzy.
the LMG?
Yeah, I just couldn't remember what fucking gun it was for a minute.
No, the
Oh
frenzy
yeah,
is
I'm almost
the
there getting that
automatic.
skin. I'm like 1, 2, 3, like 4 tiers away from getting it.
I need to switch back to using the frenzy. The ghost hasn't been working out today.
Yeah, I just got a skin for my classic one. It's the white white skin class
Yep.
for the regular gun from the battle pass. I didn't realize that until I checked.
I mean, I have the Celestial Frenzy skin in my shop right now.
Oh, I haven't even looked at my store.
I also
got
have
nothing-
the
I got nothing good in my store. Well, I have one good thing, but it costs too much.
Slow down. You interrupt your king, buddy.
you know the skin that you have for your knife, Jay?
Yes.
I have the classic version, like the one for the classic gun in my shop right now.
That's got to be tempting.
And I was actually looking at the different variations. Like I was looking at the red and it shows red and black, but it's like red and like silver-ish, which is cool. It's dope as fuck.
I got infantry inspector.
All I have left is a Spectre and a Bucky skin. It's gross.
I want a
Singularity knife.
It's not even a good Bucky skin, it's a rare color Bucky skin.
Yikes.
I got the Iron Phantom skin, whatever it is. It's like all white and bluish stripes.
Tides, what another one you wanted?
Me?
No, Tides.
Oh,
The blue and white.
for the Phantom, Iron Phantom.
I
That's what
don't
got in
know
my store
anymore.
now. I'm debating on buying it honestly. See how much it is. $20, it ain't bad honestly.
Even if I wanted something, I wouldn't buy it.
The
I just don't
Aries
really
Sakura.
I
That
already have
Smite
it.
Phantom's kind of fire, not gonna lie.
Fully immune as of Friday, so that's pretty neat.
Match
Fuck
found.
yeah, dude.
What's going on?
What did it just do to me? Okay, somebody's game crashed.
Mine did. I don't know why.
I've never seen the
Can you
Aries
stop
Sakura.
the key real quick, Jay?
Huh?
Mine game crashed for some reason.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you. So if you ever want, I could do just chatting with you. I have interesting stories of mental health because of my dad. He had depression and tried to commit suicide twice in very traumatic ways for us. I think that's why I'm such a positive person. Susie, I would be more than honored to have you on. I think I speak for everybody in the community when I say that we fucking love you.
I think this is my first time seeing Susie, ain't it?
It might be, but you should go drop a follow on her. I just dropped her. She's got a special shout out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give a follow
Your
after
Twitter,
like,
that's what I want
once I
to
load
look
up again.
at.
Good night, BadAxe. Thanks again for being here.
Good night, BadAxe.
Alright, Jake, you can send me another invite.
Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Hi, Tink.
Hey, Tinkerbell.
Just snorting nasal spray. All right, chat.
But
You
gotta-
chat. Do not let me stream again until I go refill my Abilify tomorrow. I forgot 2 days in a row. I cannot go without that. I will relapse in drinking.
Well, if you want tomorrow, Jay, I can give you a call until you answer to go get that shit.
It really depends on how. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm getting it. Period.
Okay, then I'll give you a couple of calls tomorrow. Then if you don't answer.
Yeah, just annoy the shit out of me if I don't get it.
Okay.
Make me suffer.
Debating whether or not I should get another ice cream cone.
Oh, dude, can you share? Like, I could jump on the on my jet real quick.
Oh, I got some if you don't want. I have like there's
You
like
got a private jet?
Oh yeah, it just sits out back, dog. I mean, I hadn't booted her up in like a couple months because the lockdown, but
besides he already has like his helicopter.
yeah, we're going across the pond though.
Okay, you can start it up again. Just let you know.
Oh, did I not? Okay, good call, good catch.
Didn't you
Huh?
Didn't you crash your submarine?
Yeah, that was so unfortunate, man. Like the sonar, I got the best sonar, quote unquote, on the market, but the fucking thing didn't catch that. Them Zelda and Majora's Mask, those like spike bombs that hang off of chains.
No, I wasn't talking about that one. The other submarine.
Oh, dude, that was so far back. Yeah, man. That was before I was streaming. Man, that one was rough. We're gonna have a talk about, revisit my trauma on that one. I traumatically drove it into the water and went to international waters to do drugs.
Honestly,
Just so he can say that.
This is a terrible map to use fucking Cypher. I'm not gonna use Cypher this map.
Cypher is pretty weak on this map.
Yeah,
I gotta talk to chat, guys. Pink, I hope you get to sleep and sleep super well. If you want me on to explore and answer questions about my experience with schizoaffective being in institutions, I'm happy to share. Also, I taught for 5 years predominantly mental ill and parole, as well as now volunteer. Dude, you have no idea how much I would love that. Yes, we can chat tomorrow if you want. Okay, Susie, you want to solidify it? Because, okay, what time is it for you right now, Susie Q? Still here, by the way, just lurking. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Thank you for being here. You hanging in there? You doing okay? Tired myself out, but in and out of dozing. 2:48. So we're on the same time, Susie. Are you up at like this time tomorrow? What I'm thinking is I will start the stream with Valorant or whatever bullshit tomorrow, and then move into the mental health section. Not doing the best tonight, but glad I met you. What's going on, drummer? You want to talk about it? I'm back.
Alright, let's get this dub, guys.
We both suck together.
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I used Cypher earlier in this map, like earlier today, Jay, and there was no spot for his camera at all.
Wonderful.
It was terrible.
Reloading.
Frenzy time.
That sounds excellent, Susie. That's perfect. Let's do it. I just don't want to sleep alone. You could sleep and I'll just talk into your ear and subconsciously plant ideas and like pull an inception on you.
YouTube video on how to use Cypher.
So the strat I've learned for watching the tournaments is get 2/3 of the way up to that threshold where the
Zip line is.
ult orb is. There's like a special spot you can get up top via zipline that I'm gonna try to hit quickly. And you slow push from the 2/3 point.
Revealing area.
There's one. I missed. Smile.
I know what you're talking about. Okay. I get it.
Enemy spotted. A.
They're all here. They're all here.
Caution.
Hit her in the head, like, I don't know how many. Good.
Rest.
On our 6. 2 on our 6. 2 on our 6.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Whoever's down there, can you
Spike down A.
Sky killed.
I hit.
3K.
I hit Viper for 22.
Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
I hit Raze for 0.
Good cleanup, King. That was fucking beautiful, dude.
What's that sword?
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
It's in
Make
the
sure to cover the angles I
packing.
can't.
Didn't mean to drop that. XD. Kenny, you want your ghost back?
You can have it if you need it.
I think I'm just gonna save this one too.
So where are we going? B or A again?
A seemed to work out pretty good. Next 2 times I'm free are Thursday night and Saturday night your times. Okay, let's do it.
Fight! I'm sorry.
I'll be busy as hell Saturday night, especially going to a White Sox game against the Tigers. And it's a good day to go because
Scanning ahead.
they're doing a Hawaii shirt giveaway day too.
There they are.
You're doing a what?
Hawaii shirt giveaway day on that day. Like one of the best days to go to a baseball game, I guess.
Bro, I can give you one of the shirts right off my back, straight from Hawaii.
Old King, do come out and I'll get you a heal. Watch your 6 though.
Okay.
Here. Healing you.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
guys.
Queen actually let you know it's there.
Spike down A.
I'm fully healed now.
I'm not, Smile. Can I do this?
Last player standing.
God damn it, guys.
You tried, which
You saw the thought process, right?
Oh, he had the same idea I did.
Shit, I just rotate to B at this point.
30 seconds left.
They probably know that by now. They're probably following me.
That's all right. You can play the play their retake and get in a spot where you have to peek. You're covered, but have to peek the bomb if you hear the noise. I go yellow. I would just hug yellow and wait for the sound.
Shoot him in the ass.
power for 35.
One enemy.
Nice shot.
Harrison.
You know Phoenix can heal himself? Yeah, yeah.
Fuck!
Not shy.
But if I use mine defensively, he can use his offensively.
I let this now. Just you know what? Yeah, I could. Yeah, thank God you healed me because I was fully to get full health at that time. Thanks to you. I used my wall.
Oh, that was a good try, man.
Phoenix.
I got distracted with chat.
That jacket.
You're good.
Spectre party. Let's go.
I say we give one person bomb to go B and we all make noise A. Just do something ridiculous like
I'll
that.
go B then. Unless someone comes with me for protection. One person comes with me.
I'll res
I
you.
got a Spectre, which is pretty silent, so I can. Well, the card has the healing though.
Plan is off.
Here.
Somebody mid. They could have crept into A. Oh, this is gonna make.
Damn, 100 damage. He should be pretty low. I think he was.
Where'd you go down? Gonna get you.
Enemy spotted mid.
Your duty is not over.
Oh,
Opponent
finally.
What?
Where is he? Where is he?
Just hold, just hold, just hold. They're aggressive.
Oh, thank you. Get out of my way. He's trying to snipe me.
You got the bomb, King.
30
Dude.
seconds
Should I go to
left.
A?
No. Play this out.
Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. He's sniping in the back.
She got the ulti, so you're good. You can clean her up. Good job, good job, good job. Nice job, boys.
Get your Vandal, Jay.
Alright.
That was good, but we are not done.
Spectre power.
I think B's working a lot better for us than A.
The A push is so fun, though.
Yeah. Well, you want to do that again then?
I think so. I love being in that fuck ass spot and nobody looks up there because they're just like, whoa, I didn't see him kill me. Oh.
Yeah. Like, the only good thing about this map for Cypher, I can place the wires right here, and I can know what that thing is, but...
Scanning ahead.
I clicked me getting fast and then immediately dying.
That was, I mean, I could not be luckier. Oh, not very lucky. And the bomb's up there. That's good. I didn't realize I had the bomb. Guys, you need to come back around.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Go get it, King Do.
Oh, it's ready.
No, I am terrible at that. Behind, I forgot we're all switch 5.
I got the spike.
I didn't know where from behind.
40 damage.
From spawn.
Damn.
Gosh, off on the top.
Man, what asshole said go A? Like,
You did?
Die?
yeah, that's,
How?
you can't prove that.
I can go back on your stream later and prove it, and clip it.
Throwing myself up the nearest tallest building. It's
My
fine.
ult is ready.
Delete the VOD.
Ult is ready.
Got my ult too, actually.
kill my coffee. No.
What? Someone like the Phantom skin or something?
What you think?
Revealing area.
They're pushing.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
I hear him from my right side.
Enemy spot caution here.
Oh yeah, they wrecked me in the middle.
Here it comes.
I'm not wasting this. Yes, I am. Yep.
Sorry. You need to aim it up a little, I think.
Enemy spotted B. Caution here. Shot down.
Come on, let's go!
Die.
I have like no health.
Here.
Think. Oh,
Guess what? Big boy got the
Aw.
spike.
100 damage on Viper. She's like up. She was to the top left last time I saw her.
Last player standing.
Ah, I hit her for
Spike
22.
down
Damn it.
B.
Spike there in mid, Jay.
What?
She's in mid, up top.
There's 3 of them, bro.
I know, but
Just one with 3.
Oh, I don't have time, bro. What am I
10
doing?
seconds left.
Moral victory. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, really?
what the fuck? That's weird. I never seen that before.
That round is on me, guys. That was that's my bad. I did not play time accordingly.
That's fine. We all do that.
Off shift early? Nice. How's the night going? It's going fucking beautifully, dude. Glad you're back. Yeah, but why? Why though?
Because I can.
Come into the unknown.
Like,
What are you, a scientist?
Or something like that?
Sure. Do five scientists throw themselves off buildings?
No, they don't ask if they should. They see if they could.
No.
Oh, well, there goes my door.
It went off the map.
Enemy spotted.
Oh no fucking way! He got me. Tyus, where's my cover? You fucking bitch.
You're serious. You're serious. You're serious.
Oh, damn.
Enemy spotted mid.
I'm just gonna silence you.
Spike planted.
There goes the wrong clip.
Sentry.
There goes my arrow.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh.
Last player standing.
That is. Oh my god. Diffusing an A.
I would just save.
Team Ace.
Team Ace. How is it Team Ace if King didn't die? Oh, just kidding.
Damn it!
Who there, aliens?
Alright, joke's over. You're bread.
I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about what just happened.
The round starts. Please don't tell me
Yeah.
it started. Alright, good.
Okay, remember this time you get the bomb, don't die. Mid.
Quick peeks now.
Scanning ahead.
Now nobody has the bomb. Smile.
Excuse me.
I got the spike.
Oh, Mario.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Oh, it's Mario. There's an op if you want.
Where? I want the 100%. Take my vandal.
One's over here, I think.
He's back at spawn. Still enjoying it.
Oh, on our 6. Fuck!
Spike down. Enemy spotted B. Placing sentry.
Damn. 100. Damn, he has 6 health left.
I hit stage for 26. This is
Yoru
already
is
bomb.
one shot.
Right there,
Yep.
Pandy.
Last player standing.
That's right. I'm mad Yoru has 6 left.
Not for long. Oh yeah, baby.
We got this. We got it.
Found them.
It's fucking beautiful.
One enemy
Beautiful.
remaining.
Candy, I hope you feel better
I will
in your
survive
mind.
this.
Oh no! On the line.
You were
It
so
seems
close.
that science shit has some use.
You're like
after
an
all.
inch away.
I will survive this. Oh,
I'm gonna have to fucking cry at the end of this game, man.
It just
Both
broke
times.
his ankle, and
You
he
get to
fell
cry
over.
yourself to sleep tonight.
ult is ready.
thankfully I don't have my headphones on, and J-card sound sensitive stuff sucks ass, and someone is eating their mic. Oh,
Let us hunt.
that's just Tides. That's just how he be.
My ult is ready.
Radars. That's what. 3 months left on tour.
Scanning ahead.
That's the second time I've actually said I will survive this, and then I died to the explosion.
Oh,
I got all.
I have ult too.
I as well have ult. This should be our round.
Barrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Your duty is not over.
No, don't tell me I'm wasting this.
Turret out.
He got me too? Damn. Sorry, Pandy, I tried.
revealing enemy.
Oh, back right there in
Last
the middle.
player standing.
That's where
Oh,
he's at.
jeez.
Right. King to your left.
Relax,
back
relax,
right there.
relax, relax. You gotta let your mans listen, bro.
It's 1-4 anyway.
Where are we going this time?
Hmm.
Remember what worked in the past.
I have to save this round. I cannot buy anything.
You want me to buy you something, Jay?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, no problem.
Better than awake. I think I'm going to have sex with myself in a dream. It's a new goal. Like a wet dream. Smile.
Together.
Lay out a sex trap.
Be right now.
I could have just crashed.
Who?
Caution here.
Andy.
You probably crashed. Anything?
People are over here and I'm scared.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Wow.
Someone's A.
Up on me. I'm doing something cheeky.
Barrier planted. Barrier created.
Nope, not me, bitch. I ain't the one.
Oh, fuck it. I hit her for 130. She's weak.
Last player standing.
Damn it.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what to do at that point. They can't get to the bomb, Smile. Got like that wall?
Oh, yeah.
There's an opening to it, right? Oh no, they gotta go over.
It's gonna be close. No, it's not gonna be close at all, guys. So I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I love them cheeky wall plans though, where they gotta bust the wall to get through.
Mm-hmm.
They look like us.
Probably makes them
Are
mad.
they us?
I don't know, was it with you guys where there was a round where I played Viper and never mind, I just realized me saying it would sound like bragging.
It's okay. Where? Tell us.
But the one time I was about to die, it was like a 3v1 and I used Viper's like little splash
water?
thing that does damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. And on the bomb, and they couldn't defuse it because it was just damaging them.
Uh-oh. Phoenix is, do you see what Phoenix is, Jay?
Negative. I'm about to pop a cap on mid.
Who's next?
Not me, Smile.
God. Woo! Oh my
It
god!
was
Spike
Pandy.
down A.
It was Pandy.
That would have got me too, because I went through the fucking wall. Go behind.
Good
And
attempt.
spawn.
I have the spike.
You're trying so hard this game.
Nope, I'm running back.
Last
Spike,
player
I'm running.
standing.
Nope.
Who was snitching? Who was snitching?
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Can someone get this?
I'm going midi.
I
You
got
know
my
what?
ult.
I'm going Guardian, I'm going with you.
Take it.
One
Swap me.
fact.
Actually,
Swap me.
Marshall.
Okay. Fuck that.
Scanning ahead.
Oh.
There they are.
Got my shield instantly. Let's cross. Let's cross. Oh, it didn't go off? What? I hit them twice in the head. I don't understand.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
I need one more for a ult.
Here.
They're coming around B.
Seen,
I'm about to be behind them.
Viper mid of B, right side.
I'm bad, Corey, but there was someone behind us.
Thank you, King. I'm gonna plant, King. Cover me.
Hold up. I'm pincering somebody. Don't get yourself capped. I don't know where they went then. Nice killjoy, dude.
Raises up here.
One enemy remaining.
She shot at that. Lol.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I stole your kill.
No, you're good. I died.
Oh,
Last
I have an
round
ult now.
in the half.
I have to use it.
Now, there's no bank in hell.
I don't want to waste my ult like last time, so I'm just, as soon as I see one or two people, I'm gonna use it.
Puddles are fucking amazing. Ain't that the truth?
Fun fact, I'm gonna use it. I can't.
The Odin.
It's probably good advice, but I like sniping. God, I'm such a dick.
I didn't scan anyone. Hey,
I'm coming to A, man.
Yeah, I made noise over on B.
Come to my
Come on, come on.
please don't waste this. I wasted it.
Just don't waste it. Like, I don't
I
get
got
it.
like 4 kills with one ult, and then none after it.
Viper used their ult in mid. I don't know if I should go there
Reloading.
now. I hit her a little bit. I don't know for how much.
There we go.
Yay. Should we go back to B then? That they know we're here.
Enemy spotted.
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
sacrifice
Watch the cross.
myself.
Watch the cross.
Damn.
I don't want to fuck with that op. Try to get out of a line of an op if you can help it. They know to rotate at this point.
30 seconds left.
Gonna have to be close quarters for them.
I hit a bunch of them and I only killed once. Never mind, I only hit the raise for 30 damage.
Someone's B. Careful now.
No charges left.
Someone's B.
I'm getting this Viper right now.
Reload him.
Sorry, dude. I shouldn't have pushed like that.
Last player standing.
Are you kidding me? Shit.
It's far too late. That's on us, bro.
If I defusing right now.
Oh,
What
wow, there
song?
was somebody back there.
What song is that, Andrea?
Switching sides.
Crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Phoenix looks funny when he runs. You already know what I'm finna do.
Now they've pissed me off.
No.
A. Viper wall confirms it. And a nade.
Nature girl down.
Going up.
Spike planted.
We're out.
Enemy.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Stay down. Concentrate, Sova.
Clutch.
Good thing I was with you. Yes?
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
I am so sorry that I peed so long.
As one.
Did I miss anything?
Might be
God
talking
damn it, I'm
already.
muted. Sorry, guys.
You're good. You're probably talking to chat.
No, I got up to pee, dog. I don't know what they're doing. They Viper rolled mid. Questionable.
Levitating by Dua Lipa is actually a really good song.
Caution here.
Oh, shit.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B.
Oh, I did nothing that round. I guess I distracted some of them.
I'll start planting on A.
Spike planted.
Yep.
Alright, we gotta pincer them at the same time, boyos. Let's don't trickle in.
YOLO.
Someone's A.
I'm right with you, bud.
Enemy removed.